crazy work, bro. I'll be back, Jack. I'll be back, Jack, like a blackjack. You ain't going outside, Danny. It's raining, and I'm disappointed in you, and it's raining, motherfucker. You hear me? I can't even be mad at you that long, dude. I can't even be mad at you that long, Danny. I can't even be mad at you like that, bro. I know you just a dog. I know you just a diggity dog, bro. But you can't be eating all Louis' food like that. That is not nice. Okay? That is not nice, bro. Eating up Louis' food and you think you just got another, huh? No, that ain't how that works, dude. No, it's raining. Look outside, stupid. You hear me, stupid? It's raining, stupid. Maybe when it stops raining later, but right now, no, it's raining. Okay? It is raining. No. Got me fucked up, bro. Got me twisted, dog. You got me twisted, dog. You really do. Damn, Evan, man. Y'all need to sit down somewhere. All right, man, we back. These damn animals, man. What it do, people? It is raining like cats and dogs, which is exactly what I'm dealing with. Hold on. Back up. Man, 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Where are my top tier clients? Can anybody let me know, bro? Let's move this over some, man. Move it to right there. Cause I get to stay home while y'all at work. Man, no likes on the video, nothing. Maybe it's too early. Everybody's still asleep. Bro, what you think? Come here. Come here. Come here. Go sit down over there. No, sit right there. What you think that's gonna get you, man? You think you going outside? I told you it's raining outside, man. It's raining, bro. You ain't going outside right now until it stops raining. Who believes in luck, man? Huh? Hey, Rob, you watching? You watching, Robbie Rob? Over at the Jobby Job? Yeah. Yeah, I know you watching, huh? Thank you for the vacation, bro. Thank you for the vacation. Who said something, man? Some dumb stuff. Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, Pooks. There's a reason why your message got hidden. I don't talk to people named Pooks anyway. Pooks works for the spooks. Don't trip, bro. Cause we gonna get you up out of here. That's what we about to do. We gonna get you up out of here, bro. You got to go, bro. $11 in. Well, shit. If we ain't got no action like Jackson, then we ain't gonna end alive. But what we're gonna do, sir, is we're gonna take the dog for a walk. Look, stay away from it because you be trying to eat everybody's food. Goofy, T Trey, what it do? Here comes the Muppet now. Oh man, you guys are mean. You guys are mean. Bryce, let me tell you something, dude. There is no future talking about what you're talking about. Are you not? Are you not distracted by those lights? Man, let me tell you something, man. I be moving around. I be moving around, Mr. Obamacare. How you gonna speak on Obamacare and you not even in the area? So T Trey just wants to keep speaking on LGBTQ kind of things, huh? Must be nice. So check it out, man. Does anybody believe in luck? What's going on with it, Shandon? Will Hoik? Man, I'm just chilling, man. Early morning. It's 8:30 in the morning where I'm at, and I'm unemployed, and I ain't got nothing to do. I ain't got nothing to do. But surrounded by all these maggots. You really should think about changing your name, T Trey, because there is nothing Trey about you. You know what, man? Because I'm a popular content creator, and so my competition sends in all these. They send me in all these trolls, man. But some of these guys are in here under aliases and fake names. You know, they ain't. They ain't. They're not bold enough. I probably know one or two of them. Yeah, it's all right. All they know is gay stuff, unfortunately. Unfortunately, their minds are small and gay, which I don't know why, because the community wouldn't like that at all. The real community, who doesn't sit around and troll, they wouldn't like that. I am a jobless bum. I am. I absolutely am. Proud of it, too. I am proud of it. No, I don't live off anybody's taxes, man. I eat food out the garbage. What are you talking about, man? That's free food. Any food I find in the garbage, that's mine. Free and clear. What are you talking about, man? But it's freedom of speech, so I'm not even going to. I could kick you out if I just wanted to. Yeah. I'm a special kind of person, Shandon. If you see my comment section on my lives, you'll come to find real fast that hey man, what do you do after you hit 100,000 subscribers? Man, you wait for YouTube to send you your plaque, bro. Once you hit 100K, man, oh, you're at 88K, man. Oh, we need to collaborate, man. I'm trying to get my subs up, bro. Mr. Stepper 88. I'm trying to get like you, man. I'm new to this, but I'm true to this. You know, it's one step at a time. For me, they say 10 baby steps equal one leap. I'm at like step number 5, so I'm trying to get there, man. I'm trying to get there. See, when you a great mind like me, man, all the secret squirrels come out of the cracks in the dark. All of them. Yeah, some of us, man, we take baby steps, man. We got to fight the demons. I'm not fighting demons. I'm fighting the demons. I am literally fighting the demons, man. And you know what? They keep telling me there's nothing I could do about it, bro. So I said, I'm going to make a channel and we're going to talk about it. My channel's been up for just slightly under 8 weeks, man. Yeah, I heard that. You little Mason. You little, what do you call a boy witch? What do you call a boy witch? Does anybody know what you call a boy witch? And it's not a warlock. That's your hint. Yeah, I heard that, you little boy witch. I'll come to your funeral, man, and drop some flowers, bro. The cat over here chilling, man. I fed him some chicken today, man. The cat eating like a king, man. He eating real chicken breast today. And he tearing that shit up too. You like that, huh, Louie? I got some more for you when you finish that. I'm doing all right. I would talk about my topics, but I can clearly see that you guys are not interested in what I'm talking about, man. I'm just checking out the comments because I want to know how the world feels about me for real. How do you really feel? See, one thing about YouTube, man, a lot of people they come with their true identity. I mean, it's still shrouded under a fake identity, but their true character comes out. Okay, well then what are you here for, cat? What are you here for, bro? And this guy This guy Trey is just wilding out, man. I think he might actually go out and cause some harm today because he is just a really angry individual, man. It's crazy. Yeah, Trey is so like, what's going on with him, man? I agree with that, Stepper. That's 100% facts, man. That is 100% facts. That's usually where I'm at, man. I be minding my own business. And that's something we need to normalize because I think people have a huge problem with being Karens and caring too much about other people's business and their efforts. I don't understand it, man. But that's part of the reason I launched this channel because we're going to talk about these kind of issues, man. We're going to bring awareness and put a spotlight on these kind of issues, man. You know, like it makes no sense. People wake up early to be the devil. I don't get it. I don't understand. Trey, I do not accept your sorries. You have said way too much. You need to go ahead and skedaddle. Move along, sir. Your true form has already been revealed. No, you can't. And that's one of my slogans, bro, that you cannot please everybody all of the time. You can't do it. Trey is providing content. But at this point, I am tired of looking at him. He is trying to dominate the chat. These other trolls can't even get no, they can't get it in because he's sitting up here, he's doing too much. I had a great live stream earlier, man. It was nice. Everybody was vibing and everybody was chill. I don't know what happened. Just a few short hours, things changed, man, like the weather. You know, they haven't asked me nothing constructive whatsoever, but they spewed a whole bunch of destructive rhetoric and hate speech. I'm surprised YouTube will kick the content creators page, but they won't get rid of the trolls, man. I guess freedom of speech, is only free until you get beat up. Because I have a theory, man, that if you wake up this hateful, you're beating yourself up, man. Do you understand? You beating yourself up, man. They say you need haters. Without haters, you ain't doing greater. Oh man, listen, bro. These haters right here, they know who I am. That's why they talking so much. They know who I am. Their job is to do exactly what they doing, man. You know, and they on one too. Look, they are on one today. Hey, but check it out. Kat says, I have a theory that if you are this lazy, then you will never ever succeed on YouTube. Who told you I was lazy? You don't know me, man. You don't know me. You see, there's a difference between delusion and reality, man. You can't take delusion and just make it reality, man. That's not how that works, bro. Right. The kind of delusional people that I like are the non-narcissistic ones, right? You know, the ones that think people are following them and are very paranoid. That's the kind of delusional people I like. But this isn't delusional, man. This is just pure narcissism, man. These people are pure narcissistic. These people been doing, you could tell they're such good trash talkers that it's very clear that you guys have been talking this trash for years, long before YouTube. This did not start. This condition that you have did not start, when YouTube launched its platform. This is something that you guys probably used to prank call people and say, anyways, though, Stepper said, I have no idea. The only lazy ones are them over the phone screen. I'm getting my watch hours in, brother. These are watch hours, man. I'm about to this, and let me tell you something else, man. Whoever got something bad to say to me, man, this is the place to do it. Cause I'm gonna tell you right now, this stream is gonna be up in for 5 hours. Okay, this stream will be here, so you'll be able to lay down, take a rest, go grab you some water, get some coffee, come back, and keep talking trash. You know. What's going on, Brenna? Yeah, man, spoken like a real Forrest Gump. Oh man, how you guys doing, man? Hey, my respectful ones, man. How are you doing today? Of course you hate me, man. I'm a child of God, man. Nobody likes God's children, man. Louis, hey, stop. Stop doing that. You need to stop tearing up the box. I'm a child of God, man. That's all. You see what Key said. Key and Milk said they hate respected me, man. When you're a child of God, man, the devil comes out of people, man. One thing about it is, and I said this in one of my videos, man, the devil cannot hide like he used to be able to, man. You know, the truth about life in this simulation is no longer hidden like it used to be. The devil's time is just about up. That's why these demons go so hard with everybody. All the children of God are under attack. And we're going to remain under attack until the devil's last minute is completed. I am an anointed individual with a whole lot of intuition. And my intuition is alarming. These people work for the devil. These people are demons in the flesh. They do the devil's work. I will pray for you, Trey and Kat. I will pray for you. May God put it on your heart to change. May God help you wake up and step away from the darkness back into the light, if in fact you've ever been in the light. The devil's time is up. You don't need to gang stalk people anymore. It's over with. The program is coming to a close. Okay? Don't be afraid to come back to the light, man. Don't be afraid, man. I am protected by the blood of Jesus, so I don't care. I don't have nothing to lose but a whole bunch to gain. No, man, these aren't men. These are demons. These demons here could be thousands of years old, man. Their vessels are under control. You can tell their vessels are hijacked. But when they step out in public and they're out amongst the people, they have fake smiles. They wear a mask. They're angry spirits. The gang stalking program is just about over, man. It's just about completed. So we're going to sit back, we're going to keep praying, and we are going to rise. I can see Jay Biggs, what it do, bro? Good to see you, man. I'm under attack again, as you can see. I am under attack again, man. I'm always under attack, man. Yeah, I was supposed to start it at 8 o'clock, man, but I was a little bit late because I had to handle business. I made me a really good salad with some real cheddar, some mushrooms, some boiled eggs, some chicken breast, onion, and cucumber, man. So I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling really good, man. Yes. Yeah, I'm in the United States, man. I'm in Michigan. The trolls are slowly getting caught up in the rapture. They were here a minute. You know what they say, when you're fly by night, you're here today and gone tomorrow. Don't be fly by night. Walk with integrity. Use your moral compass. Don't be a hater. Be an innovator. You will go far. A lot of these guys think just because they got a job that they're at the top of the food chain. These guys don't even know what's good for them. These demons, that is. The rest of y'all, this message isn't for you, man. If you believe that you're protected by the blood of Jesus, man, and you have the Holy Spirit's protection, then we can kick back because we ain't got a whole lot to worry about, man. I walk around with an army of 10,000 angels, man, and they protected me from so much already, man. I done woke up and I had 25 blessings from the time my feet hit the floor and my eyes opened up, bro. 25 blessings in, man. And that's a fact. So we ain't got time to be sitting here having people hating on mine, right? Man, listen, let me tell you something, man. I've taken the road less traveled my entire life, man. No, no, I don't have much money, man. My spirit is rich, not my pockets. That's what happens when they gang stalk you, man. The devils felt like since they control the job market, they control who has finances and who don't. And they tried to initiate me, and that's a big fact. They tried to initiate me. And you know what I did? I ignored their little fake ass calls. And because I ignored it, they started attacking me heavily. They poisoned me. They try to run me over with vehicles. They even try to kidnap me once. They even started gang stalking my child because they're demons. But like I said, the devil's time is just about up, man. All we got to do is focus, remain humble, and hang in there. Habibi. Hey, I'm in the Southfield area, Stepper. I'm in the state of Michigan myself, man. Shout out to my Dearborn natives, man. Dearborn got some really good food. I wish I could shoot over to Dearborn right now and stop in at Al Saha and get me the shawarma combo. That's what I wish. That's what I would like to do, man. But my truck is sitting in the driveway, man, and it's not. It runs, but it doesn't drive, man. My timing chain went out, so I'm stuck in the house for right now. You know, it's raining today, so Mr. Stepper, you probably know it's raining if you in Dearborn. It's raining over here. The devil's time is almost complete. He doesn't know what to do. So you know what he does? He sends out these little devils and demons to attack everybody. All the children of God have to go through it. It's called persecution. That's it. It says it all through the Bible that you will be persecuted, man. All through the Bible. But lucky enough for me, man, I have a very strong soul and a very strong spirit, and it is rich. It's rich in spiritual minerals. Absolutely, man. You're supposed to baby talk to your animals, you know? They like that kind of stuff. That's how the furry friends know that you love them. Is baby talk to them. Me personally, I don't baby talk to these animals because the cat belongs to my daughter's sister and the dog belongs to my daughter. So, and she's mean to him. Not mean like mean, but she believes in keeping him trained and treating him like a real watchdog slash guard dog. So it's not that she's mean, it's just that she looks at him as more than just a pet. He's like, an animal with a job to do kind of thing. So, and then the cat don't count. All he does is sleep all day. So he don't really count. And what I don't like about cats is they'll pee anywhere, man. That's one thing I don't like about the cats. I love cats, don't get me wrong, but they'll just pee anywhere. They'll jump up on the couch, pee on the couch, and then go right to sleep. The dog, at least he'll cry and be like, hey, man, let me out. I got to use the bathroom. No, I'm not a cat. But it is now going on 9 o'clock, man. We 39 minutes in, and I'm telling you, man, I started this live a little bit after 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. We not stopping till around 1 o'clock, man. Even if I step away from the camera, man, the stream is going to run because I need at least 500 watch hours by the end of this week. You know, that little 4,000 watch hours thing, man, that it's very hard to achieve, man. You know, people are watching my videos, people are checking my stuff out, but like it ain't consistent enough yet, man. I'm still a really, really tiny channel. So, man, I've been streaming a lot lately. You know, I got 100,000 views in just 6 weeks. Views really don't mean nothing until you're monetized, right? Views don't mean much. But once you become monetized, then all of that changes, man. Then your views become gold. Your likes and your shares and your comments become gold, man. Yeah, Mr. Stepper, cool, man. He was one of the first ones in here looking at the trolls like, wow. He was shaking his head like, man, what's up with these guys? I was like, man, the demons, man. Life wouldn't be complete without angels and demons. I believe in that kind of stuff, man. I can't help it. I believe that there's angels as well as demons, man. And you can always tell the demons because they're real mean and shitty, and they like to make people feel bad and make you doubt yourself. But like, I guess they still ain't figured out that I don't doubt myself, man. I know exactly who I am, and it's been that way for a long time. No, they were the mean kind, man. But the fact that they were saying certain things, how I'm a jobless bum and all of this, that's how I know they're part of the Masons, man. These dudes are part of the shadow government. And they know what's up, man. They the kind of person that'll push you down and then laugh at you that you on the ground as if you just put yourself there. They like to cause trouble in your life and then act like it's your fault. That's the work of the devil, bro. And that's always gonna be the work of the devil, man. You know, get you fired for your job and then call you a bum type shit. Crash your car and then say you don't know how to drive. You know what I'm saying? Go cut your power off and say that you didn't pay your bill. Weirdos, man. The devil is a weirdo, man. And I don't care what nobody say. You know, I had to sit in here for almost 30 straight minutes just hearing these dudes. And then Music Fan came to the rescue, man. I got the best moderator on the internet, man. Music Fan don't F around. I got to watch my language, though. You know what? I'm going to start putting a sign up within eyeshot while I'm streaming, so I always remember to to watch my language, man. I am, and it ain't even about YouTube. It's just something that I want to do on a personal level, man. Yeah, you know what? Music Fan is on a different time zone than me, so it's 8, almost 9 here, so it's a few hours earlier there, you know. But I said at 5 I was gonna stream at 8 o'clock, so you know I just came to honor my words because I don't want to tell you guys something and then not do it. Hey, and you know what? I'm sure that if there's any other streamers interested, if they want to like, oh, it's 6:56 there, so it ain't even 7 o'clock yet. Hold on, I gotta fix my There we go. I've been feeding the cat some chicken, man. I gave the cat some chicken earlier with his cat food, right? Man, I must have walked out the kitchen, sat down for 10 minutes, turned back around, and the damn dog went in there and ate all his chicken, man. So I'm mad at the dog right now because dogs are greedy, man. And I think I really starting to believe that dogs just can't help themselves. When there's some good food around, man, they gonna eat it and they don't even mean to do it. They're just like, ooh, food. He didn't ate up all the cat's food, man. I'm like, why you do that, bro? How you gonna just eat the cat's food, man? Yeah, sorry I didn't come on right at 8 o'clock, but I was in the bathroom grooming myself. You could probably tell. Look, if I hit the light, you know how to groom myself up. But I'm utilizing the lights, man, because you know this some real YouTube stuff right here, man. Like we really on that YouTube time. We on that YouTube time. I'm trying to fix the camera, man, but I feel like it's too high, bro. And then it's raining like a motherfucker over here right now. But yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like why is my views saying 0, but people are still commenting and stuff. But it says that your views are at 0. That's an impossibility. And now my phone ain't charging. What is really going on? There we go. We have to get it right, get it tight. Hey, Music Fan, why everybody keep calling me Riff Raff? They keep saying I'm Riff Raff. I'm like, Riff Raff is the homie, man. I don't even know him, but like, I'm honored that you look at me as a person like that because, man, that's a very successful person. That doesn't make me feel any kind of way, man. Oh, that's what's happening, huh? Jay Biggs, your internet was lagging earlier too, huh? That's why it keeps going in and out like that then. Cause it keeps saying 0 even when people are commenting. I was watching someone's live one time and it kept saying they had 1,500 views even though they only had 150. So I think there's a glitch. Well, when are they going to let me get a glitch that's in my favor, man? I ain't never had over 50 people in the room at one time. There's so many other funny things I think they could call you if they were creative. Nah, man, demons ain't creative. They got one track minds. You know, I hate to even call them that, but it's very clear that's what they are. You know, These little devils got one track minds, man. They use every trick in the book, man. They'll call YouTube and tell them to mess with my channel if they could, which I hope YouTube's not like that, but you never know, man. So far, YouTube been looking out and just keeping it regular. What's your Cash App? First kind. My Cash App is actually in my description. Um, First kind. It's uh, it's Cash Me Out 100. But the the me, the E in the me is a 3, and the O in the out is a 0. But if you want to check it out, man, you can email me as well. I just added my email recently. The Cash App in there. But I just had to throw that out there, man. Cash App is in my description, man. You know, yeah, man. I like to call myself a child of God, man, because I don't play these demonic games. And even when I was not doing so good in my life, man, when I was running the streets and getting in trouble, I still walked with integrity, man. And that's a fact, man. People that know me will tell you, that's a good dude right there, man. And if they don't tell you that, then they probably ain't my friends and they probably don't know me for real, man. What's in the lights? Oh man, that's just the YouTube effect, man. The streamers, man, I got lights, so I'm using them today, man. I could turn on the light if I want, and but I don't want to. I'm chilling, man. I was up under the fluorescent light the whole last stream. So I'm like, right now we gonna give it the YouTube effect. Hey man, integrity. Yeah, I walk with integrity, man. Absolutely, man. I walk with a moral compass. I acknowledge right and wrong. And my first thought is never and has never been just go do wrong and a lot listen. So long story short, man, back during the times when I used to get in a lot of trouble, man. First of all, I was young and immature. Number two, I was living life day to day out of desperation, man. You know, and and you know what? The devil was messing with me back then too, but I didn't see it back then the way I see it now. I didn't understand that this little gang stalking has been going on in my life for years, long before I even got aware to it, man. And now that I woke up to it and I'm aware, they started attacking me even more. I mean, like, and I've said this so many times, but I'm gonna say it again, bro. Hey, man, I got poisoned over this stuff, man. Like, they really try to put my life in shambles, man. And then, the reason I know that's what they did is because the right ones, they like to sneer and laugh, like just complete, just wanting to be as evil as they can. But like that shit don't move me, man, because I've been around real evilness, man. I didn't want to be around it, but it just, you know, these Freemasons, they don't play, man. They like to call on the witches and the warlocks to put spells over your life, to end things for you, to turn your friends and family against you, to get them to backstab you and betray you in every way possible, man. You know, take everything from you and kick you while you down and then tell you it's your fault. So, these are things that a person has to be careful of, man, out here in this world, man. A lot of people that already sold they soul, man. They walking around empty vessels and they not interested in changing. They not interested in going back and seeking God. They just they'll go to church just to fake it. People be sitting in the church house wearing a mask. That's why I don't go to church. And that's the real reason I don't show up in church, man, because I know a majority of the congregation is wearing a mask. They're not even there for God. They're just there for the look. They just dare to make people believe that, they walking in the light, man. But I've seen it with my own eyes, man. People that worship God during the day and go do the devil's work at night, man. I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it, man. And oh, here we go with this shit. I'm minding my own business. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. These devils, man, they're on the one track mind. They're on the devil's time 100% of the time. And they really don't care what you say because they not interested in what I'm interested in. They not heading in the same direction I'm heading in. I'm heading right, they going left. I'm going up, they going down. You know. But hey, man, the building is not church. The church is you. Exactly. Exactly. I can fellowship with you guys from right here with the lights blinking, fellowshipping in the house. I don't got to be across town up in the church around all these people wearing a mask, people faking like they are who they say they are. This little chump that keeps calling me a boy, he knows who he is. That's why he's using the word boy. What you should have did, ABCDEFG, what you should have did is put boy in all capitals so I would have noticed it right away. That's what you should have did. These devils been monitoring me. You know why they monitor me? Because they're trying to figure out what magic they can use, what little word spell work they can come at me with, what they believe is going to trigger me and set me off. And you know what? I ain't the only one, man. There's a lot of people out here that got to go through this little, this program, But like I said, the devil's time is just about up. That's why they attacking everybody, bro. That's why they doing it. But they want to attack me extra hard, which is something that they've always done in multiple states. I wasn't just getting attacked in Michigan, man. This shit happened long before I stepped foot in Michigan, man. It's actually part of the reason I'm in Michigan. And then as soon as I got here, they sent their little devils right up in my face to attack me here, man. You know, they sent their little devils, man. And these dudes take pride in being devils. I'm telling you, they take great pride in being devils, man. But at any rate, man, I'm going to stand tall. I'm going to stand tall. Do it all. The main thing where you winning at is when you wake up to it and you start to see them for who they are and you don't fall for their little dirty tricks, you know, because these are empty vessels. These guys are being led by something greater than themselves. And that's a fact. And I guarantee you this ABCDEF is right here in the state of Michigan. He ain't going to tell you that, but he's right here. Dude is right here in the same vicinity within a few miles, trolling on his phone. And he know why he's using young kid in the word boy. They're trying to be funny, sending me messages through YouTube. That's what they like to do. Not you through YouTube, but just send you a message in general. You know, in their little Masonic way that they do it. Hey, boy, that doesn't trigger me, man. If it triggered me, I would have hit you in the mouth the first time. We would have dealt with it on the spot the first time. But guess what, sir? You ain't gonna get me to sacrifice nothing. I'm 43, man. And I know the devil plays games. And I know that he sends these grown men boys to do his work. That's why he calls me a boy, because he's the grown man boy out here doing the devil's work, doing dirty deeds for dirt cheap. But you're gonna sit up here and try to reverse project onto the next man so you can get him knocked out of his square, distract him from what's important to him. You and your little boss and all your little demon friends, y'all was just mad that I seen right through the mask. Y'all couldn't stand it. Y'all thought y'all had power in numbers. Well, what happened to your power? The best you could do was lay me off, take my job without reason. That's the best you had. I thought you was trying to sacrifice me. What happened to that? But y'all got all this power. Y'all are high ranked demons. Y'all know how to control people. What happened to it though? No one ever got sacrificed over here. I'm still here. I'm still doing me. So keep calling me a boy, sending me these little messages over the phone. Because what was meant never came. Yeah, what was meant never came. You got exposed and you got humiliated. You little warlocks ain't nothing. You ain't got no power, man. You're an empty vessel. How does a shell have power? Since when did a shell have power, man? When you walking around here getting a battery put in your back, how is that power? But I don't need to convince you of who you are because you know who you are. I'm going to tell you about yourself respectfully. Because if you did sell your soul, hey man, we all know what that comes with. You don't join a demonic cult and think that your secrets are secret. Yeah, you little shell of a man boy out here doing the devil's work, and I'm supposed to be respectful. I'm gonna be respectful for one reason and one reason only, because I respect the holy administrator, not because I respect you. Because if I knew I wouldn't get banned on YouTube, I would have a whole lot of stuff to say. But I don't need to sit here and get all upset and worked up over a damn demon boy, a little put a battery in my back type of individual. Ain't no batteries in my back, man. I stand on my 2 feet and I stand alone, man. I ain't a sheep. I'm a lone wolf. And let me tell you guys something else, man. Anytime somebody calls you the GOAT, you better take that as suspect, because anytime someone walks up to me and tries to fake congratulate me for one of my accomplishments and try to say, hey man, you're the GOAT. I'm like, no, I'm not. Goats get sacrificed, bro. Don't call me no GOAT. You want to call me something, call me the lone wolf. I ain't never been with that. That's some shit that the rappers started, man. Don't call me a GOAT. And in turn, I won't call no one else a GOAT. If you a human being, how you go from a human to a goat? How does that work, man? Don't call me a goat and try to disguise it. Oh, that just means the greatest of all times. No, it don't, man. No, it don't. We know who sacrifices goats. These little satanic people, man. They ain't even people. They demons. Demons used to be people way a long time ago. They ain't people no more. And the battery that they put in your back, it's sold separately. You the only reason that these little devils believe in sacrificing people is because they sacrifice themselves for the benefits. And so it only makes sense that they spend the rest of their life going around with a little list of targets trying to sacrifice everybody else. Because deep in their heart, they know they made a mistake, man. There's just a small number of people that really, really believe that Satan is the answer. It's a very, very small, yeah. Yeah, batteries not included. Only way you gonna get that battery is if you sell your soul for that jelly roll. But you wanna attack me while I'm trying to live stream. So then let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. We can talk about it. Since these little chumps down at the job try to get me to self-sacrifice like they have some kind of control over my mind. Bro, you ain't even got control over your mind. How you gonna have control over mine? That's not how that works. Not in my mind, it don't. And I know you don't control your own mind. Cause you walk around here like you think you got some kind of power, man. But the only reason they took the job from me is because I proved all of them powerless. They couldn't do nothing to me. Their power was just, it was just like a boiled noodle. That's why they keep coming up in here calling me jobless, a jobless bum, and I'm unemployed because they took my job. I was very good at my job, you know. They called me into the office on a Monday at 10 o'clock and terminated my employment without a reason. They didn't even give me a reason, right? But I already knew the reason. Because they were trying to work magic on me the whole time I was there for a year. I only missed one day in a year. I was on time every single day. I worked the entire shift every single day unless I was sick and I would go home early. I never said nothing disrespectful to none of the employees, but you know what was happening? These people, I'm talking about awful, awful people, man. Awful, including the boss. He was the worst of them all. He walks around saying he's the guy that makes things happen, trying to make you think that, oh, he's just good. No, he's a devil. He sits up there and he puts a battery in his employees' backs, and then they come around and they'll do this type of shit they'll do. He'll write some little hater shit on a dusty mirror of one of the company vans and then tell you to go wash the windows on that van over there. You go look at the window and it says some hater shit on it. That's the kind of shit they was doing, man. These dudes was stealing my money, man. These dudes was editing my hours, man. And I told the boss, I was like, man, I'm not getting paid for my hours, man. And he went to the computer and come to find out I had 13 weeks of unpaid hours. 13 weeks. And they let me go. I told him I want a printout of that you guys haven't paid me for 13 weeks. And he printed it out, but he really didn't want to, but he knew by law he had to. And then that was Friday. Then the weekend came. And then Monday came. And then on Monday, they called me into the office and terminated my employment because I discovered they was fucking me out of money. Their little gay ass employees kept trying to work word magic on me. Dude in the job kept calling me a boy. Right? That's why the dude came into the chat today with that boy shit, because that's what they was doing at the job. That's why I said what I was saying. That's why I got into the spiel right now. Right? They terminated my employment. And you know what they had the nerve to tell me? Oh, we have the right to hire and fire anybody. So effective immediately, your employment is terminated. I said, that's fine. As long as you pay me for the 13 weeks that you edited my hours. And another question is, why in the fuck are you editing people's hours? My boss, Mr. Rob, he knew I was never late. He knew I was on time. I worked every day from the day I got hired to the day they let me go for no reason. I was always on time. I was respectful to every devil in that company. And those dudes were awful, man. I am talking about awful, man. All they do is walk around on some gang stalking time. That's all they do. That's all they do. Because they're trying to get you to sacrifice. They want to put you in a position so they can make you look bad. See, they was going to let me go from the job from the get-go, right? I didn't go to no company lunches. I didn't accept nothing from these guys, man, because you accept something from them, it's probably take that water bottle if you want to. Yeah, yeah, Jay Biggs, and I'm gonna tell you like this: the 13 weeks of money that they didn't pay me, they paid it to me when they terminated me, right? But there was other hours that I didn't call them out on, and that they didn't pay me. They was underpaying me, man. They had been underpaying me, and this ain't even the first company who did that. Another company completely edited my whole tax bracket. And I don't even know how to deal with it because I ain't got no money. I can't go get an attorney, stand in front of a judge and plead my case, because chances are, if you go in front of a judge to talk about these corporations, the judge is in their pocket any damn way. So you ain't going to get nowhere. This is the kind of attacks I've been having to deal with, man, for years. These people did already poison me, man. I've been poisoned more than a few times. Not deadly poison, but damn near. I've been to the emergency room. And that's how I found out that the hospitals, man, they on the same time. You get to the hospital, they know what happened to you. But they gonna sit up here and not run any tests because they know what they're gonna find. So now I sit here in the house, man. I'm trying to build this page because that's all I got left. I can't even get a job. I've been sitting here for since October. I got over 50 applications in, bro, and don't nobody call me back. And you know why? I told you, because they couldn't sacrifice me at the last place I worked. Their little stupid ass, devil ass magic, it didn't work. It didn't work. And because it didn't work, they sat here and they fired me for no reason. And on top of, before I got fired, which I knew it was coming anyway, they was taking my money, bro. They was straight up taking it. And then when you go to HR to try to complain, she looks at you like you a damn criminal. Right when I walk in there, she got an automatic attitude. That's the vibe they want to put you in. They want you to feel like you're the problem, when in fact they are witches and warlocks and masons and just everything evil that America has to offer. That's what my whole page, this whole channel is centered around: the attacks that they put me through. But it's all spiritual. It's all spiritual. These people take pride in sacrificing individuals. Let me tell you something about my job. They were finding unalived animals on the property. These people stay at the company late at night and do strange things. And then the next day when we come in, here comes animal control to haul off the unalived animals. What is unalived animals doing on this property? I'll tell you what. They know what they're doing. I don't even need to mention it. And I could be wrong about that, but the way that they are, I know for a fact in my own mind. I couldn't prove it in the court of law, and I ain't slandering nobody. But the last place I was working, man, these dudes are a cult. And if you ain't a part of no cults, then get employed there at your own risk, because they are going to target you. They are going to edit your hours. They are going to take money out your paycheck and put it in their own pockets. They are going to make you feel like you're the problem. They are going to do everything they can to put you in a position to sacrifice yourself. Because that's what they did to me. And now I sit home unable to find another decent job. And it don't stop there, but that's as far as I'm willing to go. There's many other things that I could talk about, but this is as far as I'm willing to go because this last company, dude, Mr. Rob Green, he really, really pissed me off, man. Dude is a straight devil, man, and he knows he's a devil. That's what really irks me is dude knows who he is, and he'll tell you without really telling you. You'll pick it up after a while. You'll understand who he is. The guy is awful. Man, I don't care about this dude, man. I don't care about this dude, man. Dude knows he's an awful individual. But I won't say the name anymore, man. But they try to sacrifice you with a whole smile on their face. They had the entire company targeting me, man, from HR to management to ownership, all the way down to the damn janitor. And then got the nerve to tell me that they don't have to give me a reason to terminate me after I caught them stealing my money. And I still got the paperwork to prove that they were editing my hours week after week. I knew I was getting underpaid, but I needed that job. So I was like, man, they're underpaying me. And this ain't even the first company who did this shit. This is like the fifth one. And it all ended with the same thing. I got terminated after termination. After I always get terminated, right? No, I can't get unemployment. This is like the fifth time, and I'm fed up. So I said, you know what? All I can do at this point is just create my channel, take it one day at a time, get the support from whoever's going to support me. You know what I'm saying? And just I don't know where I'm going to go from here, man. You know, it's all over my channel, man. Like if something happens to me, it's these people, man. But you know what? You can't go to the police because they are complicit in this shit. You cannot go to nobody. You just have to sit here and take it. You have to sit here and let these people kill you. That's what they own. You got to sit here and just be mad and depressed and angry, knowing what's going like you know what's going on. But there ain't nothing. You're powerless. You're power like there's nothing. There's just nothing, bro. I can't even explain why this is how society really is, bro. But there ain't nothing you could do, homie. And as a matter of fact, I wasn't even trying to do anything. What I was trying to do was get to a place where I didn't have to deal with the targeting. I didn't have to deal with these satanic individuals where they sacrificing animals, where people just pass away unexpectedly, mysteriously, just around these people, man. People be passing away for no damn reason. Perfectly healthy individual just passed away for nothing. And nobody wants to talk about it. Oh, he ended up he had toxic blood or some weird shit they'll say. One man, this shit is crazy, man. You ever heard of somebody with mold in their lungs? They just been alive for 60 years and then one day they just die of mold in their lungs and they can't be saved.
Or a person's perfectly healthy, and then the next thing you know, their health just plummets out of nowhere. Perfectly healthy, been exercising, been eating right, doing everything, ain't even an old or in their middle age, and just health just plummets. Can't figure it out. People just pass away suddenly, unexpectedly, and mysteriously around these types of people. And then you know what else happens? If you check everybody's bank account, somebody gets enough money to go and buy a new house or a brand spanking new car or remodel their existing house. You know, there's always money involved. Let's not forget about the money part of it. There's always money involved. These people wouldn't do this shit if there was no money involved. These people get benefits for being devils, working for the satanic cults. They get money. They get paid. And because they couldn't sacrifice me using their little spell work word magic, they got rid of me. And you know what I did? I was mad for a second, but then I realized, hey man, I should be rejoicing because these people try to sacrifice me and I beat them at their own game. I beat them. That's why I'm sitting home with no job because I beat them. They couldn't fuck with me. And that shit bothered them to their core because they don't have a spirit. So it just bothered them to their core. They had to do something to show me who's boss. So they took my job after they stole hella money from me. These dudes would park next to me and ding my car. One person let air out of my tire. These dudes are weirdos, man. These little gang stalkers, they're weirdos, man. These dudes are weirdos, man. They just want to inconvenience your life in any way they can. But I beat them. Bro, y'all should be celebrating me because I beat these clowns. A whole legion of these clowns. I beat them at their own game, and I didn't even know I was in a game. But once I knew, I really sharpened up. These dudes was doing voodoo at the job. That's what they do. They meet up at their little secret meet location and they do their little witchcraft and their spell work and their rituals and their chants. I beat them at their own game. And so now they're so mad that they don't want me to have no money. Because if they can't sacrifice my life, then they gonna sacrifice my finances. And that's what they've been doing. And everybody knows it. The whole damn city know that I was targeted. When I walk down the street, people look the other way because they know who I am. A lot of these people won't even look at me in the eye because they too scared. I'm gonna know, oh, you part of this shit, ain't you? Listen, if I had a penny for every one of these devils that would not look me in the face, I would already be rich. I wouldn't need a job. These people won't even look me in the eye, man. These people are full of scolding hot iced tea. That's what they are. But they're comfortable in their own element till I walk in the room. They can feel the power. I call it drip. The power is just dripping off of me. And they don't like that. They used to being around their own kind. So when a real man of God, a child of God walks in with my 10,000 angels, they can feel it. And they know that they little poop butt ass magic is powerless. It don't work on me. So they try to do all this other shit. Fuck with your finances, steal your money, try to make you look like a problem, create problems when there ain't no problem. That's the shit they do. They do it to all kind of people. It ain't just me. It'll never just be me. This is something that a lot of people go through. And like I said, you can't call the police. But even if you could, I didn't call them. Listen, I've never reported any of this shit ever. There are no reports at any police station in the United States of me saying that these gang stalkers are trying to sacrifice me. Because these people, they don't give a damn. They're part of it. I just said I'm going to make a channel and talk about it. That's it. I'm just going to make a channel. Just like all the rest of the tens of thousands of people that get targeted every single day of their life, that are crying and behind closed doors and can't understand why this stuff is happening to them. Because, bro, you're not a satanic individual. You don't believe in that secret squirrel ass shit. So what do they want to do? They want to call you delusional. They want to say you schizophrenic. They want to play all these little hoe ass games. That's what they do. They've been doing it forever. But ever since the rise of social media, the rise of these video cameras, this shit ain't hidden like it used to be, man. People is speaking out by the thousands. And the best these suckers can do is sit up there and call you schizophrenic. That's the best they can do because they're pussies, bro. They'll smile in your face and go touch your kids. And then pay them off. You see one just came in, right? I guess I effectively summoned the devil. Yeah, I didn't summon the devil, y'all. The devil is here. One of them at least. Here come the rest of them now. These dudes is lame. These dudes is kitty cats. These dudes do all kind of strange ass stuff behind closed doors. And when I say strange, that's exactly what I mean. Just think of all the strange, weirdo shit you can imagine a person doing, and they're guilty of all of that and some more. They're guilty of all of that. These dudes is lame. On the highest level, you ain't even seen lame until you let one of these suckers talk. Lame. Just completely just battery in my back. Yes, sir. Yeah, of course, man. I didn't summon the devil. My bad. I wasn't trying to. But if you speak it, they will come. And really, half of them in the cut, watching anyway. They always there. They ain't never too far away, ever. That's why nobody likes America no more. Because the satanic empire that took this, they took it over. And now everybody understands that. Yeah, America is the satanic mecca of the entire planet. But you'll probably have people saying that it's really Israel. No, it ain't Israel. Israel's a part of it. But 2 out of every 3 Americans are a secret squirrel. And people are starting to realize that. as each day, each year passes, people are starting to really realize what's been going on. Why all this destruction and shit be happening? But I'm going to say it again. The devil's time is running thin. That's why these attacks are widespread. And man, it's seen by so many people. Like, people understand what's going on. It's just we ain't figured out exactly what to do to stop these devils yet. We haven't figured it out. Because a lot of people got blindsided by these individuals, man. These empty vessels. They got blindsided. They didn't understand that all the finances are filtered through the evil empire. All of them. Give a fuck where you go. Go to the bank. If they don't want to give you your money, they won't give it to you. Go get a job. If they want to not pay you, fuck you over, and do all kind of sucker shit to you, that's what they gonna do. And you want to get mad about it and call the police? Well, the police ain't gonna do shit. They'll probably take you to jail. But I'm a child of God at the end of the day, man. I have anger issues that I'm working on. I have heavy obstacles to get over and to get under and to get around. I'm working on it. I didn't already forgot about getting a job. I'm not even worried about a job. I'm trying to come up with creative ways that I can still live in the modern world without depending on a damn job. Because it seems to me that everywhere I've worked so far, these little gang stalkers pop up everywhere. I don't go out to eat anymore. I'm not interested in fast food. I don't care about sitting at a restaurant so they can sneak something on your plate. Because that's the only way they're going to do it. They're going to sneak it. Because these people are professionals in sneaking people. That's what they do. They're sneaky, slimy, conniving devils. And you know, I hate to say it, but they are proud of it. That's where we're at today. Conniving, backstabbing, slimy motherfuckers, and they proud of it too. That's what happens when you get programmed. Wrong becomes right, and right becomes wrong. Evil becomes evil becomes good, and good becomes evil. Because that's another thing that the devil's gonna do. The good people are the demons. That's what they say. The good individuals, they're the devils. And the good people, they dropping like flies, unfortunately. They dropping like flies. Yeah. Uh-huh. I'm going through a mental breakdown. Is that right? Where's your proof? Because of what I'm talking about? Does the truth make you uncomfortable, sir? Is that the problem? The truth usually does make a devil uncomfortable because the devil tries to stay hidden at all cost. Says that in the Bible. The devil doesn't like to be exposed at all. He's real comfortable hiding in the shadows, using his flying monkeys, junkies, and flunkies to do all his work. But like I said though, hey man, I didn't forgot about a job. I'm not worried about no job, man. I'm tired of them taking from me anyway. They don't even pay you for real. They got all these tricks up their sleeve. They smile and they're just the best, most loving people when you're in the interview. But once you get in the company and you start working and see what they're about, it's like, oh my God, I am in the wrong place. Ain't this something? And let me tell you another thing. These little devils are going to keep trickling in. They're going to keep making their little appearances because at the end of the day, they're narcissistic, egotistical devils. And they got, I mean, absolutely got to make their presence known because they represent this shit like a gang represents their colors. They don't care. They feel like we're millions strong. We gon' take you down, mister. I mean, the proof is right there. The proof is right there. You got multiple troll accounts, and you got the nerve to call me a schizo, but you got all these troll accounts. You ban him from one, and he comes back in another, and you know it's him because he talks the same exact way. But I don't care though. I don't really care. But like I said, they'll fire you from your job and then call you a jobless bum. They'll trip you and make you fall and then laugh at you on the ground. You dig? They'll steal your money and then call you broke. But God forbid that they're a fucking thief. Because I'm gonna tell you what these cults consist of: pedophiles, thieves, and serial unalivers. That's the only three kind of people you're gonna find in a cult: a pedophile, a thief, and a serial unaliver. And they walk around here like they're holier than thou, wearing their little mask with their nice clothes and their nice cars that they probably got, what to get. But don't take my word for it. That's the last thing I want you to do, man. Nah, Michigan is they protected themselves because they knew ahead of time they was gonna be demonically snaking niggas. So they passed the law because they got politicians and everything. One thing about these cult members, they got people in high places, right? Hey man, they protected themselves ahead of time. They said this is a right to work state. So we can just terminate you for no reason and no explanation. We might not like your hairdo. You're out of here. They say work is a privilege. That's what they say. Next, in another couple years, they gonna be saying breathing is a privilege. And if we deem you unfit to breathe, we gonna take you out. But they take people out anyway, whether it's a right or not. Ain't no human rights out here. Ain't you ever seen that documentary that floating around YouTube about the German man arguing with a Christian type of person talking about people think they got human rights. There ain't no human rights. That's a myth. That's an illusion. You don't have no human rights. We can do what we want to do to you. And we do. As you can see, we do what we want. We're the devil. That's why 500,000 children come up missing in United States alone every year. We do what we want. We own your kids. We own your life. We own your employment. We own your heartbeat. And if we don't want you here, you won't be here. Nah, you ain't got to tell them 2 weeks in advance. That's just, that they do that. It's a control tactic. If you don't tell them, it'll affect your next employment. And it's funny because the day they terminated me, right? 10 seconds after he announced my termination, they told me to get up from the chair I was sitting in and exit the property immediately. Go grab my things. And like I played with him a little bit. I'm like, hold on, man. I sat there like, man, I'm not just gonna get up because you said so. Who the fuck is you? You ain't nobody. You just think you somebody. You've been led to believe by these satanic individuals that you are actually somebody. And I don't think it's corny to say that in the eyes of God, you ain't nobody. But they'll laugh. You get to talking about God with these people, they'll just laugh. All that shit is funny to them. Talking about God, man, you got to stand on it, man. You got to stand on your business. They think it's funny, man. They believe that the believers in the holy administrator is just a joke. I be seeing some of them with tattoos of upside down crosses, women wearing their cross earrings upside down, trying to be funny. You know, these Eastern stars. Man, but it is what it is, though. We're living in a satanic world. And, the faster everybody realizes that, the better. The ones that are involved, I'm not talking to you, man. The ones that are not involved, the faster you understand, the better. Because then you'll understand why everything around you is so jacked up and retarded and backwards and unfair. These people are walking and talking vampires. They don't have the fangs like in the movies. They want to drain your energy. They'll give you the employment, but when you wonder why you ain't getting paid like you supposed to, that's because they draining your energy. But it's cool, man, because the devil's time is running short, man. Yeah, I don't have a job, bro. Unfortunately for me, I'm in a part of the world where, man, I'm in the trenches taking grenades. Every time I step out the house to go anywhere, these people are following me. They like to get in your face and invade your space and test your boundaries to see what you gonna do about it. You'll fuck around and catch a case. And that's what they want you to do. They don't care about if you sacrifice one of their people. Whatever it takes, man. Hey, I call them dive bombers. They're willing to take themselves out if it means taking you out. They'll sacrifice themselves just to get you. How society turned out this way still baffles me, right? Because I know this did not, there's no way this started in Hollywood, man. Because there's people that's with this shit that's never even seen Hollywood. So this didn't start in the entertainment industry. The entertainment industry was hijacked by these people. You know what I'm saying? And their favorite thing to do is this MK Ultra program, which we know was started by the CIA and the FBI. MK Ultra means mind control. They want to control your mind right off a cliff. And that's up to you if you let them. That's your business. If you let these people control you right off a cliff, that's your own business. They're just mad at me because they wasn't able to control my mind. And on top of that, they know that I stand alone. I don't need to join no cult. What is your problem? What is your major malfunction? And all we could do is keep living one day at a time. Man, I pray. I talk to God on a regular basis. Because at the end of the day, when it comes to people, 1982. No, I didn't mute myself. I had a phone call coming in. Can you hear me? Put a thumbs up in the chat if you can, in fact, hear me. I had a phone call coming through. That's why it muted. Hold on, people. Yeah, man. All I could do is talk to God, man. That's it. Me personally, the amount of people that I can depend on that ain't gonna betray and backstab me, I can count on one hand, and that's it. And I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to use all my fingers on one hand. I may only get to use 3 fingers. I'll have 2 to spare. I got 2 open slots. Anybody wanna open themselves up so I can depend on them? Because right now I only got 2. I got 2 fingers available. I got 3 people I can depend on. I need 2 more so I can count them on one hand. I don't gotta put God on my hand. I've been depending on him since birth, and he didn't got me through a lot of stuff. See, God gave me my intuition. God is the one who gave me my integrity and my ability to determine right from wrong, which way to go. These people don't believe in God. They don't believe in hell neither. Because if they did, they'd change their ways. Who the hell wants to voluntarily go sit in hell? That's like saying I want to go voluntarily sit in prison. I'm going to go do some shit that I know is going to put me in prison, but I'm going to do it anyways because I don't believe prison is real. That's the logic. That's the thinking. And these are the kind of people you got running your reality. We got complete, irresponsible people running the show. These people are willing to sacrifice themselves in the name of what they believe because they want to be a part of the winning team. And they were taught that Satan is king around this worldly reality. It's all about Satan. He's the real God. And you know what? My mindset was this forever. I don't care what you believe in. I ain't never cared. The problem was that I cared about was the fact that your belief is interfering with the way I live my life. That's my problem. That's where my problem starts. Is the fact that these people insert themselves into other people's lives because they feel like they can do that. But my other problem is that if that's how you feel, why is everything so sneaky? The thing about these people is you'll never get no answers up out of them. They gonna take all of this to hell with them. It's going right to hell with them. But I believe that hell ain't what we think it is. It ain't no fiery place. Nah, it ain't that. It's something way worse. It's something way worse, man. I'm gonna take a break, bro. I need to get some water. Here, here, eat it, eat it. Here, boo. Enjoy, little fella. Since Daddy want to eat all the rest of your food, I'm gonna give you chicken all day, bro. 'Daddy, you ain't getting nothing. You didn't got enough. You didn't got enough. Now leave my quarters at once. Eight likes, 111 minutes and 37 seconds in. I'm doing pretty good, man. Yeah, the whole damn system is corrupt, man. That's the moral of the story, basically. Some people get targeted, some people don't. That's life. corruption is hardly the word. This shit is way beyond corruption. This is a spiritual war. This thing is a man-made disaster. But you know what they say though. It gets worse before it gets better. It gets worse. The billionaires sell you an illusion that you'll become a billionaire, that you got the ability. You ain't got the ability to become a billionaire. You know what you got to do to get $1 billion in this reality? Think about it. To reach billionaire status, because all the billionaires that reach that status, like the cartel leaders and all of that, they get taken out in the worst way. Hey, I got a question for people. Check this out, y'all. Did you guys know that Mr. Rockefeller has had 7 separate hearts in his chest since he's been alive? Who knew that? I believe his name is Robert Rockefeller. He's had 7 heart transplants in his life, 7 of them, and he's 100 and something years old. Robert Rockefeller, man, that dude's had 7 different people's hearts inside of his chest. That's crazy, ain't it? If that ain't the wildest thing I've ever heard, I don't know what is. Yeah, man, Mr. Robert Rockefeller, man, had 7 heart transplants, bro. 7 of them. Why won't a heart beat in his chest? And that's some shit I just found out recently, man. But you can look it up. Google it. You know, Google likes to mislead you, though. It's hard to find stuff on Google nowadays. You can find basic stupid stuff, but if you want to know like some real solid information, Google's not the best place to look. But the problem is, Robert Rockefeller doesn't look young. I can only imagine he has chest pain all the time and that shit bugs him. 7 heart transplants? Bro, that's crazy work, man. And you know, the person that announced it was like, what is the urgency to live so long to the point where you need the heart of 7 different people? Zamza says, hey, what's good, bro? Hope you are okay today. God bless you in Jesus Christ's name. Amen. Praise God. I appreciate it, man. I need all the prayer I can get, man. I'm not going through nothing right at this moment. At this very moment, I'm good. I'm just chilling. But that could change at any moment, man. I don't even go out the house that much no more, man. I don't want to go anywhere, man. Yeah, the Rockefellers are they the great they the last they the last great uh I don't even builders of the machine left. I don't know what you mean, Sigma fraud. What are you talking about, Mr. Fraud? What are you referring to? Are you one of those guys that's willing to sacrifice himself just to take somebody else down? Is that the kind of time you're on, sir? No, I can take the light away immediately just by doing that. See how quick I can turn on the light? But we don't want the light. We like the blinking lights. Oh, okay. I thought you meant something else. I was referring to Mr. Fraud. This is not a vape. This cleans your lungs. This is a portable nebulizer. I need it. I got bad lungs. So every now and then I have to inhale in order to. Yeah, man, 7 hearts, bro. 7 of them. And he's like 101 years old right now. I don't even know what made me think about that, but he's one of the last great builders of this empire, the machine in America. Yeah, exactly. But you got to think the Rockefellers are so wealthy, you can't even put a price on their wealth over at the Rockefeller estate. Their bank account got about 10 zeros, if not more. I was just thinking about that though, man. Like a man that walks this earth with endless finances, 7 hearts than been in his chest, more power than the average billionaire, and a long bloodline of control freaks that built the machine. I would like to know his real story, the one that doesn't get talked about, not his public story. I would like to sit down with that man and know his deepest, darkest secrets. I'm sure he's got a cold story to tell, and I also bet he's the kind of man that would love more than anything else in the world to tell his story, the real story. But who is he going to tell? Half the shit has to stay hidden. Just sit down. I don't even. I met that man. I wouldn't want nothing but the story. Just tell me, man. Tell me the truth. Tell me the ancient secrets. Cause I know, hey, you're from a long bloodline of some very powerful individuals. Power on a level that some of us can't even imagine. Think about it. Anything this world has to offer, and I mean anything, he gets it right away. Like there is nothing he can't have. That's got to be a boring life if you really think about it. Once you've had everything, what is the meaning? What is the meaning of his life? When you've accomplished and you've championed life on that level, I don't know what else is left to do. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to go. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe the problem there is excessive power. He knows that when it's time to go, he knows where he's going, so he wants to live as long as he possibly can because he knows what's on the other side. I'm sure with that kind of power, you get the real ancient secrets. But hey man, just know this, bro. If you needed a heart, you probably wouldn't be able to get one, let alone 7 of them. Bro, I don't believe you're subscribed to my channel. And the only reason I say that is please stop asking me questions, man, because you are not entitled for me to answer anything unless you are a regular subscriber. And if you're not, I don't care what your questions are. You just sit down, be quiet, and listen to me. I got real subscribers in here, and they're chilling. Don't worry, I'm not gonna go into my truth rant again. I'm over that. I said what I needed to say. I'm done. Because really it wasn't even that serious for me. I wasn't obviously like, why do dudes just own what I say as their own? I wasn't even talking about you, man. Oh man, my New Year's is pretty good to date. Okay, well then, they did their job. They answered your question. I hope you were satisfied with the answer. But if you'll so kindly like the video, subscribe to the channel, maybe we can talk. Otherwise than that, I don't even see you, man. I don't see you, man. I can't understand your writing. Well, I appreciate that, odd bro. Hey, music fan, give me a sub count. Thank you kindly. It ain't even about telling them, man. It's just about silly questions. They don't get silly answers. So nice to hear. Hope you and your family get all your wishes to come true this New Year's with a lot of blessings. Yeah, you know what? Some people genuinely deserve it, man. Some people do. I believe I deserve some of my blessings, maybe not all. I got a lot of work to do on myself still, so I can't assume that I just am entitled to all the blessings that I want because that would be real selfish of me to believe that I should get everything I want because my wish list is massive. So the fact that I received my 25 blessings when I woke up this morning, that's fine with me, man.
That is fine with me. Oh, oh, okay. If I was, I don't eat bread, sir. Shell shock tea. Hope all is well. Shout out California. USPS delivers my weed today. Oh, look at that. Must be nice. I don't even smoke no more, man. And even if I were to smoke, I'm going I'm going down the street around the corner to the guy who got plants in his backyard. And then like we're going to have a conversation about what kind of nutrients does he use. And then and then if everything checks out, man, we'll smoke one together out of a bag pre-packed, and then if everything checks out when we smoke, then and only then will I purchase me a bag. And then before I smoke it, I'll share it with someone else and watch them smoke. And then when they don't fall out from it, then I might just have one. And that's my screening process. Oh man, in the state of Michigan, man, there's boatloads of homegrown, and I've seen backyard plants that were 12 feet tall and about 12 feet wide with buds bigger than your fist. I've seen it with my own eyes. Hey, man, by all means, man, check in again at any time, man. If you're not subscribed, you really ain't gonna be able to catch when I'm streaming, man. But hey, man, sorry for the rant, bro, but I can't apologize, man. I really feel this shit deep down in my soul, man, that these people have done me wrong for far too long. And the only thing I can do is speak on it. That's all I could do. Just gonna speak on it. Look, the other day, man, United States Postal Service, that's who delivers your packages and your mail, certified mail, all of that kind of stuff. Hey, man, I went over a while back, and man, I didn't gave the damn cat a piece of chicken, and this fool over there playing with it like it's a mouse. Louis, man, eat the chicken, bro. He over here patting it around with his paws. I'm telling you, man, cats are some strange creatures, man. They really are. But that's why I love them, man. Cats are the business. Yeah, probably. I don't know, man. I just felt like you rubbed me the wrong way, man, when you were trying to like force me to answer a question, man, and you haven't even contributed nothing other than chit chat with the chat, which I appreciate. But at the same time, if you see me talking on a serious level, why do I need to answer about some bread, man? I feel that is just like so far out the way that I don't, it doesn't even translate in my mind, man. And I do be having fun. Don't get me wrong. I do be lighthearted and talking about whatever, but like, you caught me at a bad time, man, because like, you know, but no, I don't really mess with bread like that, man. I don't mess with bread, man. I'll buy bread for you, but I won't buy it for myself. I'll tell you what kind of bread I think you are, but I can't compare myself to some bread. To me, quite honestly, man, I just I just don't want to. It doesn't matter what I think about it. It just matters that I don't want to compare myself to bread. There's so many other great things I can compare myself to than some toxic bread. Hold strong for what?
What are Michiganders holding strong for? Are you in Michigan? Yeah, bread is very toxic, man. Like bread is now if you want to like make your own bread, that's different. Like get you a little bit of yeast, some flour and some water, whip it up, you know what I mean? Let it stand for about 30 minutes and then bake it, throw it in the oven. Hey man, but all those genetically modified ingredients that you're going to find in most bread, hey man, bread is the number one cause of obesity. And I bet you didn't know. Well, maybe you do know, or maybe you just know, but you don't talk about it because nobody puts it on your mind. Hey, man, glucose or gluten. I mean, my bad. Gluten makes your heart rate speed up. Where is the 517, man? I feel like that's in. I don't know where the 517 is at, man. I know 517 is not down where I'm at, if that's even Michigan at all. Oh, that's the land. Oh, you out there by the Capitol. Let me be quiet then, man. You too close to the government, man. I never been to Lansing. That was one of the few places I didn't get a chance to go, man. Yeast is even worse. It comes from the Latin word yevel which means without God. You see there, bro? You talking about bread and the truth is coming out. The truth is coming out about the bread, bro. Don't compare yourself to bread. It's got witchcraft in it, man. You're better than that. Yeah, for real. Oh, so two people then backed up. You see? That's why just because someone tells you they subscribed, they're only temporary. They didn't mean it. They were just playing. I get it. It's okay. If I didn't have you for the long run, then I didn't need you. Nice to be in here for a bit. I'm going to get out of here soon. God bless you. Absolutely, child of God. You have a great one, man. You have an absolutely great day. Make the best, make the most of today. It is 10:30 a.m. on my clock. Let the lies crumble like the halls of Peppermint Ridge Farms. Pepper Ridge Farms. Why does Pepper Ridge Farms keep popping up? What is up with Pepper Ridge, man? I'm gonna have to look into Pepper Ridge because hey, I'm gonna promote a good business, man. Next time you visit the grocery store and you want to buy you some canned goods, make Good Foods your next choice. That'll be your best choice. Good Foods is a Midwestern owned outfit in the country of Wisconsin, and everything is fresh and locally grown, and most importantly there are no preservatives in the cans. It's all pretty much on the up and up. The guy who owns it is a real down to earth guy. If you want to know more, go check out Good Foods website, man, and they'll tell you everything you want to know. That's good. GOOD with an E on the end. Good Foods. Remember that. I'll promote that brand any day of the week because they deserve it. Do I like sports? Somewhat. I don't got no problem with sports. Not a big fan of watching it though. Like I won't really. Like if I'm at a bar, I'll watch it, right? But I won't turn it on in my own. I won't turn it on in my own home and watch it. Oh man, Trey came out of nowhere. Hey, make sure, music fan, that you make Trey permanently out of here, right? He is he's like he's like the voice in your head that makes you doubt yourself. And we don't want that happening. No self-doubt here, sir. We live our lives without a doubt. And if you get ready to doubt yourself, then go look in the mirror and say, I am handsome. I am great. I am healthy. I am happy. I am awesome. And repeat that every day, multiple times a day. And your cells and everything about your body will get into conjunction with that statement. You'll start feeling better. You'll start looking better. You'll start acting better. I love rugby. I played rugby in high school. You know what? I envy people that went to high school because unfortunately, I didn't get to go to a regular high school, man. That is absolutely the truth. You can try, but you'd probably have better luck touching your right elbow with your right hand. High school tends to be that way, man. When you leave from public schooling, you don't have to take none of the education with you besides how to read and write and understand the English language. That is really the only information that you need to take, and how to count. But other than that, you really just getting programmed and indoctrinated. It's really not about education, man, in public school. Right. Exactly. A fat doctor telling you you're unhealthy, or getting pulled over and getting a DUI by an alcoholic cop. Oh, we are quite the comedians today. That's like your eye doctor saying that he's legally blind. I'm legally blind. Yeah, but the good part about it is the programming is absolutely reversible, man. And that's the beauty of life and intelligence, man. Natural intelligence is. The programming and the brainwashing is reversible. That's why as you get older, they try to stay on you because they know as you get older, it's going to reverse. But that's why they screen all children from elementary, kindergarten, and all of that. And that's why they try to indoctrinate people when they're real, real young. So by the time you become an adult, you don't even have the right to make your own decisions anymore. You a lot of these, hey man, I hate to say this, but a lot of these people, man, are out here only taking orders and doing what they're told, exclusively doing what they're told, and that's it. They're not living their own lives. They're letting somebody live vicariously through them, right? That's another trick of the devil, bro. Oh, okay. Man, I didn't know it was already man, I still got two and a half hours to stream. So if you see me get up and leave from the screen, just know I'll be back. I gotta get up and I gotta stretch. Actually, today I gotta do a few pull-ups, man. I guess I can do some push-ups too. Get some upper body strength. I when I was towing, I used to do a lot of squats because my legs have been like on the weaker side my whole life. Sometimes I'll be walking and my ankle will just turn in on itself for no damn reason. And to this day, I still don't know why my ankle be doing that. I didn't sprain my ankle just simply by walking before. One of my feet just it'll turn inwards on its own. Sports by the Gram says, yeah, it is because it's the start of it, like the mind control program. If you remove yourself before you get all the programming, you can reverse it. Hey, man, the blessed children are the ones that skip school the most. That's why they try to like frown upon skipping school because then that hinders their programming program. The kids that play hooky, that's why they get in so much trouble, man. It's not that you're not getting your education, it's that you're not getting proper programming. And if you don't get proper programming, what's the next thing they tell you when you grow up? Oh, he's uncontrollable. Let's target him because we can't control him. And let me tell you something about the system. If the system can't send somebody into your life, whether it's a teacher, a mentor, a tutor, a fake big brother, or somebody, and they can't control you, you're an automatic problem. You are. Why? That's why I'm a problem, man. They deemed me uncontrollable way back. I was uncontrollable way back when I was 10 years old. They knew for a fact that I was uncontrollable. That's why they started gang stalking me, man. They're like, if we can't control you, then we're going to torment you. And then they discovered that gang stalking me doesn't torment me, it just pisses me off. And then I start going on one, man. I ain't the toughest guy by far. Ain't nothing about me tough. It's just that the world made me tough, man. I don't act. If I come off as tough, blame the world, blame society, bro. Just know that I didn't. The world made me like this. I was never tough. I was actually timid. I was actually extremely shy and, insecure. I don't know why, but that's how I was. But these days, that's not who I am. These days, I broke away from the attempt programming, and that really pissed some people off that were in the background and in the shadows behind the scenes trying to control my life as if I was nothing more than a puppet. But what do you do when the puppet becomes the puppet master? What do you do, man? Let me tell you something else, man. For a lot of people, man, life is like a car stuck in the mud, man. You just spin your wheels, but you ain't going nowhere. Don't be that guy spinning his wheels. By all means, make sure you stay with traction. I'm just gonna make me a steak sandwich. Damn, J Biggs, that sounds good, bro. A steak sandwich, man. I like tortillas myself, man. I eat a lot of tortillas, man. I'm a big, big fan of Middle Eastern and Mexican food. Big fan. Big facts. I thank God that I'm still not a big back, but I'll pass on that McDonald's Big Mac. I wouldn't spend my money to get that. Even though I didn't had one. When I ate it, I turned into a sad one. Then I went and got some tacos, and I was a glad one. And if you ask me if I ever had a carne asada, I say I had one. Because I'm big time. You can tell by my big rhymes. I work real hard to get mine. And they work real hard to stop the shine. But my whole life I've been on my grind. And I be figuring it out all the damn time. I just strive to be the greatest. I've been known to go on a hiatus. I just like to have fun. I like to be out in the sun. Sometimes I be shouting. Only thing I wish is I was at the top of the mountain so the whole world could hear me. I ain't never been the type to want people to fear me. I just want people to hear me. I've been saying it my whole life that God was near me. They just mad because I see shit clearly. They mad that I don't fear they ass, so they fear me. I'm just trying to make my own lane. I'm just trying to rely on the thoughts in my own brain. I learn from my own pain. I be in my own lane. No, for real. Yeah. They just mad that I don't fear them, so they fear me. They just mad that I see through their ass clearly. I be knowing that the devil's near me, but I've been saying it my whole life that God is also near me. Yeah, man, you already know. We just trying to find a way to go. I ain't never wanted to be the star of the show. It just happened to happen that way. And I say so. People want to know the meaning of life, and I tell them to grow. People ask me to turn away from God, and I say no. You know, they once offered me a job to be a gang stalker. Believe it or not, I got offered a job to be a flying squirrel. I really did, man. They offered me a job. Dude said, I'll give you a couple $100. And I said, man, what are you smoking? You gotta be joking. And he got really upset. He said, you are so disrespectful. If we offer you a job, you're supposed to take it. And I said, take your job and shove it. I ain't joining no covens. You ain't gonna have me out here with one headlight, having to get up and do what you say in the middle of the night. I denounce the devil on every level. Hey man, hey, to be quite honest with you, bro, I'm just a regular dude trying to make some regular moves. It's really not a whole lot to me, man. It's really not a whole lot to me, bro. I'm real easy to please. I've been down to earth since birth. I don't play a whole lot of games. I don't like to interact with lames. And when I'm exposing motherfuckers, don't be surprised if I name names. And if it's your name, just know I think you lame. And if you got a problem with it, please approach me. No, I don't disrespect people unless they disrespect me first, man. That's how I operate. That's what makes me so great. I used to turn the other cheek till I realized that shit was weak. Now if you do some bullshit to me, we going to have to take it to the street. Yeah, bro, we're great together. Like Snoop Dogg said, put your lighters up. East side, west side, north side, unified. Ain't no divide in us. I do not own the rights to those lyrics. I just like them. All I ask from my people is that don't get tricked out here, man, because the devil is going to come in the form of a man. And that way, he doesn't have to show up wearing his horns. He'll have you thinking he's a good guy, but that's the biggest lie. If you want to know what's in a man's soul, don't be afraid to look him in the eye. This ain't even about the rhyming. A lot of times, great things come to those with good timing. I must be tired, man, because I'm rhyming and shit. Straight up speaking proverbs. But I said I could have went platinum if I wanted to get in the evil ass music industry. I could have went straight to the top. But I'm like, bro, you ain't gonna play me being a broke celebrity. Everybody loves me, but I ain't got no money. I said, I would love to be the producer, but that don't mean I would be the abuser. I always knew I was great. That's why the devil called me a loser. I'm the type of guy that confronts my accuser. There was a time in my life when I was the user. Hey, bro, you know what my slogan is? I stay broke, but I stay woke. I stay broke, but I stay woke. I might not be able to feed you, but I damn sure can lead you. And one thing about me is I never deceive you. I'm a true believer. I don't like divas. I really just want to surround myself around high achievers. I really do be hoping. Sports by the Gram says we keep our eyes open. I say no Diddy. I used to have a dream to be the realest in the city, but I realized being real is being stupid. Because to be real means that you gotta jump through the hoops and shit like that. Shit, I rap. A lot of these cats need to be slapped with a lawsuit. Yeah, you know, we 160 minutes in, so we've been going strong for an hour and 40 minutes. But I told him I was here for the beginning. I was gonna sit every inning. Even if I'm having a good day, you could probably catch me grinning. Cats be sinning. The great ones be, yeah, they be winning. Hold on, I'll be back though. You know what, bro? I have no idea what you're talking about. I am so sorry. I know you're talking about music. Quite possibly, that's not piano. Could that be a guitar or a keyboard? I don't know. I don't do music. Man, we got two in the chat. What's up with that? It's 5 a.m. on a Wednesday. Man, you know, it's really good to fellowship with people in other time zones, man. Yeah, I figured it was a guitar. It ain't no keyboard. Not with those kind of numbers and letters. I mean, pianos are a little bit more simpler. My daughter plays the keyboard. She's pretty good at it too. Yeah, man, send them hearts up for me, man. Send those hearts up, bro. Stimulate the algorithm, man. I'll take 100s. I'll take party hats. I'll take whatever, man. Please make me be seen. Yeah, I need my aotas. If I can't put in time on a clock at a job, and that's one thing about me, man. I work, man. That's what I do, man. I show up. But they not messing with me no more, man. They said no. We don't want you to make money. So I said, all right, well, then I don't make no money because I don't own a business. I don't indulge in commerce.
You know, I tried to create a business and then it fell apart. They found out I registered a business and they said, "Oh no, we got to stop that." And that's exactly what they did. They stopped that. But you know, man, at the end of the day is when you go to sleep. At the beginning of the day is when you go to work. Go make you some money, some munyon. I gotta go let the dog back in. It's raining outside. Sure, that's what you want. Diggity dog want to stay out there, man. I told him it's raining. He out there eating snow. But let me ask you this: have you ever seen an animal that likes to eat mushrooms? Not psychedelic mushrooms. We talking portobello, straight from the restaurant, from the vegetable section of the grocery store. Well, this dog does. Oh, Neo, what's going on, bro? The Mad Mike Deluxe.
Ain't tried that one. I didn't even shit. I ain't seen a McDonald's menu in quite some time, man. Hey, but you know what? I've eaten plenty of McDonald's, man. An adult Happy Meal. I know they got $5 fries. I remember when you could get a bag of French fries for $1. But shit, we remember you can get a gallon of gas for $1. You get socks. I guess McDonald's saying people got smelly feet. Man, they talking about the cold season is going crazy, man. People getting sick and not even making it out the hospital right now, man. What's up with that, man? People need to stay indoors, man. It ain't safe to go in these public places. You're going to go home and be sick as a dog. Yeah, don't worry, man. You ain't missing nothing. I'll tell you this, a good burger ain't like a good burger. Ain't nothing wrong with a good burger, man, but at the same time, you know, McDonald's just ain't the only place you can get a good burger, man. It is not the only place where you can get a good burger. As a matter of fact, here in Michigan, they got a place called Sonny's, man, or the Tailway, or Braze. They got these little they're bigger than sliders, but they're greasy and they're good. I eat bread, but I don't eat bread like that. Bread is overrated though, unless you make it yourself. You want some good bread? Go to one of these third world countries where they make their bread on the fire out of basic ingredients with unbleached uh Pabby Rico. What's going on, man? You just got us a new name in here, man. I ain't seen Pabby before, man. Welcome. Welcome to the domain. Enter into the center where it all goes down. Jay Big says they some pizza eaters out there, man. You can get any kind of pizza you want in the NZ. And it's good pizza too, man. I'm talking uh what's those stone oven pizza where they put it inside of a damn oven made out of bricks and real fire, where the pizza going in is just one of the thousands that went in. So many pizzas been in there. The damn floor is like, where are you from, gang? Well, it depends. Is that like a what is your geological location, or is that a gang related question? McDonald's fries are not vegan. They have a little bit of beef flavor in them. Most vegans don't know. Wow, that's crazy. Beef flavored fries. I didn't heard it all. They say Nabisco is a satanic company, and they put the proof right on the cookies. But you got to know signs, symbols, and synchronicities to know not to eat an Oreo. I'll tell you one thing, you could throw Oreos in your fireplace and heat your house for hours. Hold on. What you doing, Come here, Danny. Watch out.
Come on, Danny. Come on. Come on. Come on, you stupid fucking dog. Oh, shit. You want to stay out there and get wet all day? Is that what you want? Now you gonna be cold. Watch. Now you gonna be cold, bro. Man, Oreos are the bomb. Potatoes taste like beef. Hey, you know what? I used to eat Oreos till I started having diabetic attacks. I had to back up off of them. I used to eat Oreos at work every day. And when I wasn't eating those, I was eating Nutter Butters. What did Sarcastic Scoundrel say? I swear these dudes say some of the darndest things, man. Yeah, see, you talk to me, man. I'm anti so many things, bro. Yeah, I seen what he said. I seen it. I was like, my daughter's mom said that I put out too much information on the internet, and there's a lot of crazy people out there. And I was like, yeah, I know, I'm one of them. I'm one of them. I be wilding out. I'll go hang out downtown with the homeless population and give everybody $2, and then go back home and turn the heater up and turn on the TV and act like I didn't just come from the homeless population. Shit, I'm homeless too. We homeless together. As long as I'm out here with y'all, I'm homeless. I'll tell a hobo, pass the bottle, bro, but I'll only waterfall it. I won't put my lips to it. What's up, buddy? Come here. Come here, Louie. Come on, come in here. Lay down by the heater so you can dry off. If you hit this if you hit this thing, I'm going to put you back outside for the rest of the day. You the one that wanted to get wet. Now you cold, huh? You just wanted to go outside. You didn't even use the bathroom. Man, I don't be putting no personal information out there. I just make people uncomfortable, I guess. I don't really know. I got an iPhone, but I keep a little protector around it, so I don't even mess with that Apple. But I have an iPhone. I have an old ancient iPhone 12 Pro. I paid $1,200 cash for this damn phone, man, when it was new. Worst mistake of my life. I could have bought a motorcycle with that money. A little $1,200 motorcycle. Bought all the parts for it and sold it for 2,500.
Don't you dare put your paw up. You got mud all over your feet. Go lay down somewhere. Go lay down somewhere. Hey, music fan, we just hit 3 hours and 4 minutes. I got 2 more hours. Actually, I got an hour and 43 minutes left, and then I can take a break until 3 a.m. I'm not even tripping on subscribers right now. I'm trying to get my watch hours up. I'm trying to get, you know what you could do? You could turn on one of my videos, man, and just let it play. Turn on that 5 hour video and just let it run. No, it's not my job yet. This is the interview. I'm in training. You don't get paid for training around here. Baby mama said I could go. As a matter of fact, I should go turn on YouTube and put on that video right now and just let it play till she gets off work. Yes, I am. I am. I'm trying to be streamer of the year. And I don't even be streaming nothing. This is more like this is more like a talk show, a radio program. I'll tell you what though, I never cared what people thought about me, man. That's one of my superpowers is I never cared what other people thought. And you know why I don't care what other people think? Cuz people think all kind of crazy stuff, man. And one thing about people on the internet is they like to tell you how they feel about you. And that is something I just simply won't never ever care about. If you don't like it, you are welcome to move along. How you doing, Spec? What's the word on the curb? What's the latest on the greatest? I have. I just used MSG last night. I made some saute. Let me tell you how I saute my onions. I cut up 2 whole onions, right? I add 3 cloves of garlic. I add about a teaspoon of MSG. I add soy sauce. I add a sprinkle of paprika, and I saute it in the pan on medium low heat for about maybe 10 minutes. And then I turn the heat off and I put that to the side, right? And then I cook my potatoes. I like potatoes because potatoes is good. That's the good starch. Russet potatoes, that's the good starch. Can I do a cooking video? Yeah, if I can ever get the kitchen clean enough. This little tripod that I got, actually, it's pretty good, man. But like I need a cooking channel. Yeah, MSG has a totally different taste
then salt. Maybe this is what I'll do on a special day. I'll take you guys for a walk down the spicy world of barbecuing ribs the way I do it, because I make ribs so good that one day I made 3 racks of ribs at once and they all came out bomb. I use 2 different type of barbecue sauces only. I use a cheap one and an expensive one, but the flavor combination is this: sweet and spicy, bold and tangy. When you combine those 2 flavors together, you make magic happen. But I won't reveal the 2 brands of barbecue sauces that I use. And then, of course, I use barbecue rib rub. You know, yeah, I use barbecue rib rub along with other spice concoctions. That goes on the meat first, right? And then I cook it so the meat will sweat and absorb the spice, right? And then I my ribs have to cook no less than 2 hours. And by the way, this is a oven baked rib recipe. This ain't on the barbecue grill. This is if you're in the house. Let's say it's raining outside and you just still want to eat ribs. This would be the perfect recipe for someone that cooks in the home, right? Not on the grill. Everything doesn't get cooked on the grill. Some things ovens are good for, and you know you can make a really fire rack of ribs in the oven, man. And I'm sure people know that, but I'm just here to remind you. MSG is used in Chinese food a lot, and so like Asian dishes, they use a lot of MSG, man. MSG is something like I'm gonna tell you something that's good that you guys probably never even really messed around with too much, is Korean tacos. Korean tacos is so good, man. But you got to buy the right sauce bag, right? And then you get you some cabbage. And you don't even have to cook the cabbage down. You keep it crunchy. And you get your little shredded meat, like some brisket type meat or some chuck roast, whatever, and you cook it and then you whip it with the Korean barbecue sauce. And it's real simple. You just have a pan of shredded meat with the Korean barbecue sauce. You get you a tortilla, and you go ahead and you put you some cabbage. You can either make a taco out of cabbage and eat it like that, or you can get a regular tortilla and you put the cabbage in the tortilla. You put the cabbage in the tortilla, right? And then you put the meat on top of the cabbage. You can either put another piece of cabbage on top as well as a piece on the bottom. And I'm telling you, if you eat it the way I'm describing it, you will want me to make that all the time. Look it up, man. They're called Korean tacos. Absolutely delicious, bro. And if you ever had Korean tacos, bro, you're already winning. You are a winner. Me, I'm all about good food, but I cook at the house more than I've ever cooked or went out to eat. Yeah, man, for real. You know, when I was poor, broke, and lonely, I would make beans, rice, corn with a lot of vegetables and rice. I could make that meal stretch for about 4 or 5 days, man. That's how good it is. Yeah, I know for real, cause I'm still poor, broke, and lonely. That's status hasn't quite changed. And the cold part about it is I'd be around a bunch of people. I'd be around people, but these people make me feel lonely. So you know what I do? I cook. When I'm cooking, I feel good, man. When I'm cooking up some good stuff, man, I'm in my zone. And don't get me started on my fried chicken or my fried pork chops. When I fry pork chops, bro, I don't even put nothing on them. I soak my pork chops in milk. You feel me? And then I sprinkle flour on them. But not just any flour, spiced up flour. It's turbocharged flour. And when I tell you when that shit come out the grease, you're gonna be like, bro, make them pork chops again that you made, man. And I'll be like, okay. If you bring the ingredients, I will do the cooking. That's the deal. Because you can't get my cooking anywhere, man. I take my time when it comes to cooking. I read ingredients, I research videos. Man, I remember I made this cabbage soup once, and I made a lot of it too. I used a whole half a cabbage. I used sausage links. I used chicken. I used carrots. I used peeled tomatoes, potatoes. I used chicken broth. Man, I used a lot of stuff. But when I was done, that shit was so good, man. I'm trying to tell you that shit was good, man. But ain't nothing like actually eating it. You can hear about it all you want. But when you actually eat it, you're going to be like, you know what? Hearing you describe it is a completely different ball game than actually trying it. Yeah, but I don't like to do that because in order to make cooking videos, you got to have the space to do it. You got to like you gotta the stage has to be set, and as of right now my stage is not set. I have a recipe, but it's old and it's not mine. It's named the Oreo Cup Brownie, and it's amazing. I don't do any bacon, man. I am a carnivore, so I just like to cook meat. That's it. I love cooking meat. All kinds of meat, man. Well, not all kinds, just the basic meat. Chicken. I even make some good fish though. Like I even make good fish, bro. Cause some nights I wake up and I just feel like making fish. My grandmother ate a spoonful of real organic honey every morning. She lived to be 100 years old. Real honey is superfood. Yeah, but did you know about honey? It has different effects based on its temperature. If you eat it hot, the enzymes do different things based on the temperature. So you want to know about that when you messing with honey. That the temperature plays a big part on how honey reacts inside of your body. And you could look it up. What's the difference between eating cold honey, warm honey, or hot honey? You're going to find some information on it. You know what else I make really good, bro? Avocado dip. Man, I make some, man, bro. I got into making avocado dip and, sheesh, man, listen. All you do is put the Oreo in milk, stab the Oreos in the milk, and then microwave it. Yeah, I heard about that. And they like blow up, right? They get fat or something like that, right? I think I heard about something similar to that. I think. I don't know. I know if you put them in the microwave, but that's not real cooking though, man. Wait a minute. No avocados in the UK? Man, listen. I wouldn't be able to survive in a place where there's no avocados. Them things are delicious, man. You can eat an avocado raw and it's still good. I just made a salad earlier, and part of the salad mix was avocado. Yeah, we get a lot of stuff from Mexico. Real talk. There's a lot of farming that goes on in Mexico, but there's a lot of farming that goes on here in America, man. Liar. Granny eating a soul per day to keep her alive. Wow, where did that come from? Avocados from Mexico. Yeah, man, avocados from Mexico. I I didn't know that. I don't know where the hell. I know that when I was a kid, I took an avocado seed and I put it in a big flower pot and it never grew. I don't know what I did wrong, but I could not get the plant to grow. I think I'm gonna try it again since we got some avocado seeds. There's a flower pot in the backyard, and I don't even need potting soil. I could just dig about a foot down and collect some muddy dirt from this regular ground, and it'll do the job for an avocado. When I'm growing my cannabis, though, I need loose dirt, super, super loose dirt. If I plant a seed of cannabis in the actual backyard, it will grow to be about 10 feet tall. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Are there any Mexicans in Sunderland? I bet you there are. Imagine that, a Mexican dude that speaks with the European accent. I think that would be a little bit funny. Seeing a Mexican dude like, "What's up, mate?" Man, listen, all the food is good in Mexico. Even the shit that you wouldn't eat if you knew about it. If you ate it without them telling you what it was, you would like it. Because I ate cow tongue before and like I didn't know it was cow tongue until after I ate it. And then I wanted to say it was nasty, but it wasn't. It was good. And it was like, dang, man, why didn't you guys tell me it was cow tongue, bro? I got tricked by some Filipinos, some Filipinas. Yeah, but it was good though. Hey, I just realized that your name says the fuck you mean. I thought it was some weird name, but I got you now. I got you. It took me a minute to realize. Maybe because I got bad eyesight as it is, bro, so it's hard to really see these little tiny words, man. Plus, I need to take a nap, but I don't feel like it. That's all I do is sleep nowadays, bro. There's a couple of Mexicans, yeah, but most of them just watch at home, But there's a Chinese shop in the center city named Panda, and you get infinite amount of food for 50 pounds. How much? Damn, 50 pounds? You ain't gonna get endless. Nah, if you go to a buffet, pandas pandas pretty much universal. They got plenty of panda spots here, but for 50 bucks at a buffet, you can get the same for about 50 bucks. Really, it's about 40. We just don't call it pounds. We call it dollars or bucks. But I don't know the money difference from. Yeah, they don't call money pounds in America. Some guys do, believe it or not. If you meet a guy, because I knew a guy from Germany in California, and he didn't call the money. I don't know. I have to I have to go get the world money scale thing, the dollar conversion thing. I think you guys' money is less than ours, like by like 10 or 15 cents or something like that. So every dollar we have, if I take it over to Europe, it's like $1.15 or something like that. Wait, so you saying that if I traded a dollar in Sunderland, they would only give me, or no, that's $67 and I don't know, man. I don't really know about that. I just know when I bought my Cutlass and I took the back seat out, I found a bunch of Italian money in a pouch, and I found a gold cross. $67.48. But what is that off of every 100? So are you telling me that if I took a dollar over there, I'm only going to get 60, almost 68 cents? So that means you guys' money is worth more than ours by 40 cents. Dang, the value of the dollar really is going down, man. Way down. Because if you're saying 67.48, all I can imagine is that they're either comparing that to a $50 bill or a $100 bill. Even if it's 50, that's still almost $17.50 more. That's a lot, man. $17.50. That's a lot of money, man. Off of 50 bucks. But I think that means that our dollar is worth more. I think I got it backwards. But I don't know, man. I have to research that because I've been asked that question before, but like not in a long time, so I don't really know, man. JD, what's going on? Ain't nothing wrong with that, Mark. Get them toenails clipped, brother. Don't ever put a cigar in a microwave, it goes poof. I know, I tried it. I put a joint in the microwave before and that motherfucker turned into a lightning strike. And that's because there's heavy metals in the weed. Yeah, for real, man. I put a joint
in the microwave. I don't know why. I think I was trying to dry it or something, and it started sparking like I thought the microwave was gonna explode, man. But that's because there's heavy metals in the weed, man. We smoking heavy metals of all kinds. It's crazy, ain't it? Try it. Next time you roll a joint, put it in a microwave and turn the microwave on for about 15 seconds. And I promise you, that joint is going to do things that you didn't expect it to do. When I was a kid, right, we used to go crawdad fishing. One day after we were done crawdad fishing, we took the bucket of crawdads over to my friend's house and he showed me how he does it, right? He deveined it real quick and he put it in a bowl of water and put it in the microwave. And that's how he cooked them. Microwaved crawdads, little red ones. I was like, man, that's crazy, bro. This is crazy. All right, man. 11 o'clock hour is just about back at the top of the hour. We are 210 minutes in. I notice when I stream during the day, though, man, YouTube keeps my numbers down, very, very down. I'm probably barely gonna get 500 views on this one, even for the amount of time. It's gonna be low, very low. Everything's low. The like count, subscriber count, everything is down. But I knew it was gonna be down because lately, all these little videos I've been posting, they're not getting very many views. I'm getting all my views from live streaming, and I get a lot at night, but during the day, that's why I don't like to stream during the day very much, man. I make almost triple the amount of views at night than I do during the day. And I just been watching the chat. It's been just one person, three people, two people, one person, 0 0 0 0 3 4 2 1. Is there any way to make your lights not flash? I probably can make them not flash. Let me see. I never even tried till you just said something. I don't know. My clicker is right here, but it hasn't worked, so I gotta see if I need to put a new battery in it. It just so happens I got a new battery. That battery seems good.
Let me see. There we go. All right, so let's go with. Is that better, man? You made me get up, man. We just gonna stick with the blue. Let me see. Oh, I gotta get way up on it to change it. It won't change. I'm too far away. That's the problem. Oh, there we go. There goes red. All right, there we go. Let's go with that color. That's yellow. Don't make me strobe them again. Watch this. Take that, motherfucker. No, I'm just playing. What about this one? There we go. Is that better? Now they just move smoothly. They still change colors, but they just way smoother. Green looks cool. Well, this is green right here. There goes green. Neurotica says, how high am I? I say, hi, how are you? Neurotica. Why everybody gotta be high, man? Why can't people just be sober, man? You know what I mean? Like everybody gotta be high all the damn time. I don't even do drugs, bro. Yeah, you can. You know what? The thing was, the clicker wasn't working until I got real close. That's why I didn't think it worked. But when I got real close to it, it started working. Oh, what's going on, Amy? What it do? So great to have you. We just in here chilling. We going all the way. It's 10 minutes to noon. I'm thinking about ordering me a beer. Should I order a beer, guys? Since people want to accuse me of being high, maybe I'll just catch a buzz. I can't go walking because it's raining. Lobsters and shrimps outside. I ain't getting no damn beer. I don't want no beer. Oh man, Mac dump truck, man. Shit, the whole crew is showing up now. Hold on, I got a package here. Nope, that wasn't the package, bro. That was not the package. Great job on getting 500 subs. 1,000 is the next goal. You got that right. Right now, though, I'm not really focused on subscribers, honestly. I'm trying to do 4,000 watch hours, man. So all my people that rock with me. I know the room's not real populated right now, but like if you just go turn on them videos for me and just let them play, even if you ain't watching them, that will greatly help the algorithm, you know, spread the videos, but it'll also up my watch hours. And honestly, here in a minute, I'm going to go turn on the TV upstairs and put on one of my videos and just let it play because I'm on a mission from God like the Blues Brothers, and we going to get these watch hours where they need to be, man. I'm thinking about starting a channel and making shorts. Hey, man, you'll make a lot of success doing short videos, man. People have short attention spans. That's why YouTube came up with short videos. Yeah, man, I'll subscribe. I most definitely. It ain't nothing but like hitting the plus at the middle of the screen at the bottom and making you a quick video. And once you make one, you're going to get hooked. Once you make one and you see those views come in, you're going to be like, man, I should have been did this. I'll play a long one while I sleep. Man, I appreciate it, man. It's just, when you trying to be a creator, man, I'm gonna tell you this, man. You got to do your lives, though. You have to, man. Like it's the difference between two major things, man. Like I'm the kind of person, man, that typically understands the assignment, man. That's who I am, man. Like I'm not even messing around. I'm really trying to elevate, man, and have something. But honestly, the channel for me is more about a digital footprint and just putting my story out there, speaking my truth, and giving somebody something to reference in their time of need, man. And I don't play about that, man. That's what I really mean. My message may not come off like a damn doctor or something, but like I speak my truth through my own words, my own experiences, and my own swagger. So it's like, what you see is what you get. I am the same exact person on this camera as I am in person, man. Like I'm not different. I believe in the same things that you hear me saying on these videos, man. I live according to the way I speak. And that's where I win at because like I don't have to wear a mask. I don't have to play and act like something that I'm not. And it works for me, man. And obviously it works for a lot of people because they rocking with it, man. Sometimes I lose, sometimes I gain, but at the end of the day I made more gains than I made losses, you know. And so, that's pretty much it, man. But I always understand the assignment. Nice lights, T. My brain thinks it's Friday. All I'm missing is some music, but like I don't want to play no music, man, because I don't own copyrights to nothing. Yeah, you got that right. I don't be trying to sound too boring, no, because it's not about like live your life, man. Do what you want to do. If you want to do bad, then go do bad. You want to do good, I'm gonna encourage that. Go do good, but at the end of it, man, you got to do what makes you feel fulfilled, right? And I just am a person that has experienced life on such a brutal level that I can. And I didn't know this at first. I thought everybody was the same. I thought everybody, had all these rough experiences until I got out in the public and realized that there's a lot of people that don't know the ugliness of life. They just simply been sheltered, man. And, you know, ain't nothing wrong with that. But like, hey, man,
a lot of people told me, hey, we need people like you because there's a lot of people out here that don't know what you know. And I was like, for real? There's a lot of people that I thought everybody knew the same shit. And in fact, that's not the case. There's people that are out here with they blinders on and they want to take them off, but like, when you live a certain lifestyle based on the way your parents raised you, you may think the world is one way when in fact it's the other way. And it takes people like me to make this, content, and then people come across it and never heard it delivered like this before. And so they like, you know what? I'm gonna listen to this motherfucker. And some people like, as a matter of fact, I'm just gonna leave this right here. I don't want to hear this guy. He's a little bit too rough around the edges for me. And then there's other people that I'm just a perfect individual for. Like, I got the recipe. So I'm encouraging Mac to go ahead and get it together because, man, you know, uh, don't be a gatekeeper, man, ever. Oh man, you already got subscribers, so you already ahead of the game. Bro, let me tell you something. When I started this channel on November 7th, I literally started with 0 subscribers, man. And that's real. I didn't already have subscribers. I didn't have any. And that's a fact, man. I had 2. Okay. But the 2 subscribers I had, I know one of them. One of them is my cousin and the other one is my sister. But other than that, I didn't have any subscribers, man. I didn't have any. And now I'm pushing 600. So that just goes to show you how many people want variety. They want options. They'll subscribe if you got it, then they'll subscribe. They just want to be able to watch something interesting, man. And I don't just be stuck in the house talking all the time. Sometimes I be outside, you know. The other day I posted a video of when I was down at the river fishing and I seen 2 big ass boats passing each other going in opposite directions. And people liked it. It got views. So I'm like, right now, I'm making videos of when I went to the car show and everything. So, yeah, Amy, if I can find your subscription, I will subscribe to your thing. But I'm telling you, if you drop a couple short videos, you'll get subscribers no matter what. It took me what, 3 weeks to get 50. It was hard though. I had to really push to get my little 50, man. But once I got my 50 and started live streaming, man, I made some significant gains. Dumb question. Is my channel name at? It's the same name. I don't know. That is just a link. If you want other people to find your channel and you share your channel, that little at under your channel name, that's your link that you send to people. Yeah, yeah. I got an email address too. So if anybody wants to reach out. And another thing about content creating, man, I highly suggest that you do your due diligent research and watch whatever you're wanting to know about the channel. Type that in the search bar and watch all of those videos, man, and just because there's a lot when you get into like the content creation, there's a lot of stuff that you want to know about because there's shortcuts to a lot of this stuff. It's not all just straightforward, man. It's straightforward. YouTube gives it to you straightforward, but they don't tell you about the shortcuts and they don't tell you about like how you can not manipulate the system, but you can just get around it in certain ways, right? If you want to fast track your channel, you can. You just, but you, like I said, you got, and then there's people you can pay a fee to, and they'll get your watch hours for you. I don't know if you want to do that, you can, but me, I just say you gotta pool with your friends, right? Have them all watch the have them all watch your content, and you'll watch your watch hours start just blasting, man. But YouTube just gonna give it to you straightforward. It's up to you to take the rules, operate within the parameters of the rules, and learn how you can get around the wait time. Because right now I've been going through the wait time because I wasn't finding creative ways to go around the wait time. But the wait time is make a video, get the views, put the hours in your pocket. But man, there's a lot of ways you can get though. Like one video can do 4,000 hours. One video. So keep that in mind. It doesn't take thousands of videos. You can make one banger and it'll do it for you. That's why people talk about these viral videos, man, because one video will give you everything you need. It'll give you all the subscribers, it'll give you all the watch hours, it'll give you, it'll give you everything, right? So just watch those videos and learn how to do it and then use your creative mind to do the rest. Cuz that's what I do and it works for me and it's going to keep working, man. But I do need to calm down cuz sometimes I let the trolls dictate what I say and do, and that's something that I need to, as a professional individual, I need to keep it on a professional level as much as I possibly can so I can keep moving forward. I don't want to get so far and then I can't go any further type time. But when it starts getting warm, I'm going to go to the zoo and the parks and do great stuff. Yeah, absolutely, man. Well, I really like watching your content, bro. Oh man, I got so much more to come, man. I'm already at almost 300, so I got, like Amy said, I'm just waiting on this weather to get better, and then I'm gonna be out and about. I'm gonna be. Listen, I'm the kind of person. I'm not gonna post like crime scenes and like I don't just film any old thing. I only want to film stuff that I know is gonna be good content, man. You know, I don't post my kids playing. I'm not going to go up in McDonald's and post the lobby because two people are fighting. I don't want none of that trash on my content. Like I only want good, positive vibes until you watch my lives and you're like, oh my god, this guy is crazy. Oh my god, this guy cusses a lot. But other than that, though, man, any, but like I said, man, you, they say that a creator, hey man, the first year is going to let you know if you are going to be able to play the long game, right? That's why I'm trying to do it the easy way and just build mine off of conversation, man. You know, because I don't want to be a comedian and then run out of content and don't know how to be funny after 6 months. Because a lot of guys go through that. How many creators that you liked when they first came out and now you haven't seen them in a long time? It's because they ran out of material. They're not really funny for real. Yeah, I'm gonna live tonight, man. As a matter of fact, I'm ending this at either 1 or 1:30, man. And then I'm right back at it. But you know what? Hey, Mac Truck, I've been going live later at night instead of 11 because I was getting a lot of trolling at 11, man. Like too much. It was bugging me. Like the whole live just be trolls, right? And so I tried it at 3 o'clock in the morning and I was getting I was having success at that hour. So I lived again last night at 3 a.m. and I had to cut it a little bit early, but um, yeah, I'll be on tonight. This the T Got the Recipe show. And the thing is, when I first created my name, it was about my beats, right? T Got the Recipe. I don't even know where that came from, but I felt like it was in reference to my music that I download. It ain't my music, it's just my it's what I like, the genre. I do a lot of beats and shit. I make beats. I like to listen to beats. And so I felt like I can make the ultimate um I can make the ultimate um what you call it. What is this that I'm seeing, music fan? You got people manifesting on my channel now, man? You using my energy, huh? I got it. um yeah, I was in reference to my music, man. I was sitting up here. But see, you know what I like about me, and this is a proven fact, man. I am a true born and bred motivator, man. I didn't motivated so many people to do shit, man. Because I was always the underdog, the person that they felt like wouldn't be able to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like they was like, oh, this dude, how is he doing this? If he can do it, I can do it. You know what I'm saying? And but that's the mentality I want people to have. Like that's not no insult to me, because I'm gonna do me regardless. And I've done many things that I was successful at. This is just another one of those things that I was like, I woke up one day and said, hey man, it's time to create the channel. And I know I can do it. I thought about it for a long time, you know. I wasn't inspired by anybody. I just realized that this is the time. It's kind of like when a great artist decides when to drop his hit and then it goes on to sell 10 million copies. It was time. Like it was time. So, the fact that we can sit here and fellowship to me is great, man. It's like, bro, you can elevate far beyond where you're already at. And if you're already in a good place in your life and you find that you can elevate even farther and bring more success to you and make yourself that much more magnetic, hey, man, the sky is the limit, man. I hope, let me tell you what I hope. I hope that a successful creator can say that they used to visit T Got the Recipes channel, man, and we used to politic in the channel, man. And that's where I ultimately decided all I asked is for a shout out, man. Hey, man, I don't need nothing else. Just give me a shout out, man. Put my name up in bright lights one time, man. Maybe I'll get a little bit of traffic. But I hope to see the next big creator, with millions of subscribers, somebody that used to come and visit my channel and give me well wishes, man. That's the kind of person that's how I am. I ain't no gatekeeper, man. You know, I ain't. I don't even keep the gate at my house locked, man. You know. As a matter of fact, bro, I'm so anti gatekeeper. We ain't even got a gate. So that's where I'm at, man. And honestly, music fan, you're next up. You know what I'm saying? Cause you got some good ideas, man, that you need to share with the world, man. And you know what I'm talking about. You're next up. I don't know what is preventing you from launching your shit. You've already did all the groundwork, you did all the research, you did all the testing. Trust and believe everybody trying to grow their channel and people who do lives all got their eyes on you. Yeah, I know. Eyes been on me my whole life. 1212 on the clock, man. Look up the angel number 1212. Remember this statement: eyes been on me my whole life. I said that at 12:12. You know, I had, listen, this ain't even my first channel. I had a channel on Facebook called We Will Prevail. I started that channel when the pandemic hit. And it had a little bit of success. My first video did 7,200 views, right? But it was a major flaw in my program, and that was this: Facebook won't pay you. Facebook is a promotion. That's where you go to promote your business. And I was going about it all wrong. So when my channel, it was going for years too, man. It was going for years, man. And I was doing what I do here, posting every day, posting every day. But I wasn't feeling like I was getting nowhere. I'm like, what am I doing, man? You know? And then people started stealing my work, man. Like shit was literally disappearing off the channel, man. And I tried to reach out to Facebook and they wouldn't answer me. So I thought, okay, maybe Facebook got something to do with it. So I deleted the channel, right? And then that's when I launched this channel. And I'm doing way better than I could have ever imagined. I'm like, damn, I would have saved myself a lot of time if I would have created this same scenario back in 2021 or 2019. But you live and you learn. Yeah, I already shared this channel on my Facebook page, but I don't have any Facebook friends. I deleted everybody. I mean, everybody. I got one friend, and that's a dude that I worked with in a fab shop that been my partner for a long time, man. I ain't even seen him in years, but he not too far. He about 30 miles away. If I ever get to Brownstown, I'll go visit him. He wanted to be a city council member, but he's a badass fabricator. But he's like me, man. People try to play him small. He knows he's good, but they still try to play him small because he's good, you know. But anyways, he does body work, man. He's a good dude. But at any rate, I wasn't getting the success I was looking for off of my page. I just wasn't I didn't feel like it was going anywhere. I felt like my content wasn't being seen by the right people. But on that page, at one point I had like 130 subscribers maybe. But I was like, nah, this isn't this ain't what I'm trying to do. This ain't the platform for it. I can come back later and recreate another one because I had two. I had Real Talk and I had We Will Prevail. Real Talk is still pending. It's just doesn't have any content. I never did anything with it. We Will Prevail, I put in some work to it, but it didn't go anywhere. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? This one is different though. Like what I'm currently doing is speaking my truth, but I'm also giving people inspiration and ideas on what they should do. And I want to promote and I want to invoke that thought that you can do it better. I want you to feel like that. I want for people to feel like they can do it better. Because if you can do it better, I'm going to get to be your fan. And I'm going to be able to say that we used to kick it on my channel when I would stream for fucking hours just because, one thing I ain't never been was a hater. I ain't never been a hater, bro. Yeah, that's because I switched up my time. I started I told him like people too many trolls was trying to bombard the chat and I wanted some peaceful time. And when I started streaming at 3 a.m. and I would literally go to sleep, wake up at 3 and start streaming. And I was doing Like, remember the one night I did 1,600 views, and I was really like pushing my shit. So yeah, man, man, 43 minutes left, and I could take a break. But yeah, music fan, you need to go ahead and because some people, man, they stream without showing their face. Some people stream other stuff, like they don't even sit and do what I'm doing. And even if it's a live stream, like I know this one dude in New York City, he live streams, but you know what he does? This dude walks around New York City in the Bronx or Brooklyn, and he goes all around Brooklyn in the middle of the night, showing you what goes on at night in Brooklyn. And that's what he does. Now, I don't know, maybe he's a homeless dude or something. I don't know, man. But I just put a shirt together while I waited to get loaded. Check it out later. Oh, a short. Okay. I was wondering. A short, yeah. Yeah, we gonna definitely check that out, man. I actually visited your page already, and I see that you already got it set up. And so I'ma definitely go back. My shit's been gonna end in 40 minutes. I got 40 more minutes and I could take a break, man. But I need to go up here in a minute and I need to turn on this video to get these hours going. And I'm gonna tell you, man, when it comes to content creation, there's some very important information that you need to know. Like, for example, I'm gonna make a video about it too, honestly. But I'm gonna say it right here to who's in here. It's showing zero, but it's never really zero. Um, Check this out, man. When it comes to your watch hours, that's a very important role to getting your shit monetized, right? So whenever you make a video, you got to make sure it's public. And if you want the hours to count, you got to keep it public. Because let's say you make a video and it's public, and then you decide that you want to keep the hours and the views, but you want to get rid of it because you want to make a new one. If you delete that video, you delete you delete the watch hours and the views, right? Or let's say you just don't want to delete it, but you want to make it private. If you make that video private, YouTube gets rid of your watch hours. You lose them all. So if you got a video that's got 10 watch hours that was public and you get rid of it and you put that video on private, just know that the minute you hit that private button, you lose all the watch hours for that video. And when you make it public again, you got to start from zero again. So if you be watching your watch hours and you see them go down, that's why. And that shit newbies don't know about. So it's just little shit you gotta like be mindful of, because you would think YouTube playing games with you when in fact you just don't know everything that's going on. Yeah, I mean, yeah, long as it's something that's interesting, the world around us really lives based on what their interests are. So if you're a professional at making people interested in your shit, then absolutely, man. No. And then there's that, music fan. Everybody doesn't want to show their lifestyle, but that's the beauty of being a content creator. You can do it however you want to do it, man. Yeah. I'm a motivator and an innovator, and I stay real far away from all the haters. If I can't inspire you to do something, then what are we even doing? I want to look at your shit the same way you want to look at mine. For real, man. Oh yeah, man. My shorts are I like my shorts. I like them, you know. And a lot of people, I get my comments. I got people that, they rock with me, man. People rock with me. Yeah. And I always knew people rock with me, man. It's just that I was doing it wrong in the beginning. I was on Facebook spinning my wheels. I wasn't going nowhere and I was going fast, and I knew I was going nowhere. I just didn't know what to do about it. For some reason, I never looked at YouTube as an option, man. I just didn't. I just was like, I always looked at YouTube as a place where I go to watch other people. And then I thought about it one day and I said, wait a minute. Why am I always watching other people's videos, giving them all the likes and the subscribes when I could be doing this shit myself? I'll still watch the people. And let me tell you another thing. Ain't none of the people that I subscribe to ever even looked at my videos, man. Although I'm about to hit 150,000 views here very shortly. And I did that in 7 weeks. 7 weeks, bro. With a little bit of hard work and a lot of dedication, man, you can go way farther than they said you could go. But that's why I've always been like that, bro. I've always been that kind of individual, man, to where if I set my mind on something, I promise you I'm going to be successful. But at this stage in my life, I'm not looking to get a job and then be the best at that job because I realize that they can take that job away from me. But another thing to consider is YouTube can take your channel from you too. So just make sure you know that. It is your content, but it's their platform. It's your content, but it's their platform. So that's just something to keep in mind, man. And that's something that I'm telling to myself as well as everybody else. But I'm waiting for Music Fan to do what needs to be done. And if you don't do it, then my question to you is why not? We sitting here watching everybody else do it. At some point, you kind of come to your senses and you say, "Wait a minute. I can do this in my own version of it, but I can do this. And I'm going to do this." What's going on? Yeah. Oh, hey, yeah. I'm going to do something with my other channel. Just know that. I haven't decided what yet. I've been really considering this little troll thing just to test the waters and see how it goes. I've been considering making a troll line and giving the trolls their shine. Say whatever you want to say. I don't know, man. Like lots of people been saying that shit all of a sudden. It's just like, I feel like it's another one of those, it's an insult, is what I feel like. as you get older, though, you got to realize that's what the world operates on. You know, it's kind of like I used to be youngster. You know what I'm saying? I remember when I was luckily I wasn't a YN. I passed that generation. I didn't want to be a YN, right? But if I would have been young in this era, I'd have been a YN. All the cats my age with gray in their beard become unk because everybody believes that young dudes are the future. And I'm like, bro, young dudes ain't the future. Well, they are, but not YNs, right? If you get labeled as a YN, they're pretty much telling you that you're a crash out and a future sacrifice. Oh man, look who was in the house. Marlon, what's going on, bruh? And you know what? Marlon changed his the numbers to 808. Check that out. That's certified Hawaii right there, boy. 808. How you doing, Marlon? Nice to see you, bruh. I really feel like my views are being manipulated, man, because there's a lot of people coming in, but I haven't went higher than 5 views this entire time. So, it is what it is, though. I think what it is certain people in high places feel like I end up not being able to get what I deserve out of my efforts. They just kind of want to low key block it to keep a person suppressed. But I could say that 1,000 times and a lot of people still wouldn't get it. They suppress certain people. It's intentional. Listen, I don't take being called unk personal because I've learned a long time ago now that people do a lot of intentional shit. It's up to you how you process it. Do you want it to be intentional or can you let it, water off a duck's back? So if people want to call me unk to intentional be insulting, it's up to me to let that be an insult. So I ain't never said nothing about someone calling me unk. It is what it is. They know I'm not their uncle. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, we don't even know each other. We ain't even related. But so if you want to call me unk, go ahead. It's no big deal. Cause I ain't gonna let it insult me, cause maybe that's what you want it to be. Oh, if I call him unk, he'll feel bad, like he's old or something. Like, if that's even the case at all, I don't know. But I don't care. Call me unk, if that makes you feel youthful, if that makes you feel like you're not over the hill, then I'll be unk. You know what I'm saying? I don't when I go into these lives of these women streaming, I don't hear people calling them auntie. It's not like they gonna call you pops. Unk is like something people are comfortable with saying to an older guy. They ain't gonna call you grandpa or pops because that feels weird. But as you could see, with all the trolling that goes on surrounding my channel, a lot of the time it's meant for an insult because like all the rest of these suckers is insulting me. That's all they seem to want to do. So, but as you move forward, you just like whatever. I understand I'm not a secret squirrel, so the squirrels ain't gonna respect me because they've already got the email to disrespect me. And I don't take it personal though. It ain't even that serious no more. It was serious there for a minute when I was letting myself be controlled by what another person has to say. They just want to see how you handle it, see if you can handle it. Yeah, if you're a creator, you got to be emotionalist. Every squirrel has to get a nut. There you go, Marlon. I couldn't have said it better myself, man. These are squirrels trying to get a nut, bro. And if you always handle it a lot of times, they run away crying and they get the steel toe boot from me. Yeah, there's a lot of covert narcissists out there. You know, they sit back and watch you with the evil eye. They know they're part of an organization that has a lot of power, so that gives them a lot of confidence, even though it's false confidence, and that fuels their ego. And so they like to come on and just not even be a troll, just be a disrespectful, you know, one of them people. So can trolls be converted? Man, I don't know nothing about a troll. Honestly, I feel like if you online trolling, there's a defect in your character from the get-go. And so I can't help you. You gotta understand that like that shit you own is it's widely accepted. So it's like how you gonna feel inspired to do anything different if people pat you on the back for being a piece of garbage? And that's how I feel about it. You know, people out here nowadays are getting patted on the back for being clout chasers, man. You know, you get high fives for that. You get treated like a king for being a clout chaser. And the better clout chaser you are, the more pats on the back you get. That's what they do. You know, I'm just tired of telling it like it is, to be honest. I want to move forward with my content and forget about everything else. Like I really don't even want to like keep acknowledging, because you know the old saying, what's understood does not need to be explained. And even if you want to explain it, it falls on deaf ears. Ain't nobody really listening. You know what I'm saying? They know who they are. And obviously, if a person knows who they are and they're still continuing to act who they are, that's because they're not trying to be converted. They're not trying to be, I don't even know what converted means because that's a bad word to describe it. It's just like, bro, be yourself. But let's be real, we're not living in a world where people get to be themselves. We're living in a world where there's a lot of secrets going on. You know, there's a lot of hush hush behavior, and there's a lot of satanic individuals, man. And I don't want nothing to do with it. I'm just trying to stay in my own lane and stay minding my own business, and that's it, man. Well, the other old saying is let the garbage take itself out. And that's exactly what my moderator does. Is my moderator sits there and watches and waits for the garbage to take itself out. And even though music fan takes the garbage out, it's only after it's time. Okay, this person is garbage. They just took themselves out. So now let me push the button. You know, I ain't never got kicked off of YouTube. I ain't never got kicked out of nobody's page before because I ain't never said no weirdo shit that would. I mean, I have. I've said weirdo shit. I ain't gonna lie, but like, I never trolled someone to the point where I got kicked out. For what? The fuck am I gonna do that for? I'd rather sit and hear what you got to say. And if I don't like what you're saying, if it's boring, if I'm uninterested, I just move. I move on. just like a normal individual would do. But this is not a normal situation for me, man. I deal with them squirrels, bro. That's what I deal with. It don't matter where I go. It don't matter what I do. These squirrels will attack me. It seems like for the rest of my life, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's what we got Mack truck for. He hauls it to the waste disposal site, to the landfill. And I don't even like calling these people garbage. I don't want to call you guys garbage. I don't want to call you a troll. I like what makes you think I want to sit here and call you a fucking troll, man? I don't. It's not that serious to me, but I do need to work on getting worked up, like sitting up here worried about shit that doesn't need to be worried about. Like, I swear, man, this live is weird. It's just 1 2 0 3 0 0 1 0 1 0 3 1 0. This live is going very weird. You would think after 265 minutes there'd be at least 20 likes. Strange. Man, it's already 12:40, bro. Yeah, well, let's not forget, like, everybody ain't squirrels. Some people are just idiots. Some people are just like immature. Some people are little kids. No, it's been saying 19 on mine for about 2 hours. And it also shows zero in the chat. It keeps saying zero. I don't get it. Yeah, mine says 19. No, I know it's more than zero, but I'm telling you, the damn the chat, like YouTube is messing with the connection, or they're just messing with the view count. Like, if you ever go watch this dude named Hassan Campbell, he'll tell you all about YouTube and how they manipulate the count. They've been doing it to people for years. People at the top, they don't want certain people to really make it far. If you're creative, you can, but they're gonna try to stop you. They gonna manipulate the view count. They gonna do a lot of shit. YouTube belongs to someone else. YouTube is not our platform. So, good part for most of you guys, you won't have to deal with the shit that I deal with. You'll never have to deal with the shit I deal with. But the shit I deal with done made other people commit suicide before. And believe that if you don't believe nothing else. People have taken themselves out over the shit that I have to deal with. But I don't think it's YouTube. I think it's these little Masons and the little pagans. They like to play games and they're good at it. They're very good at it. They love to, that's their favorite thing to do in the whole entire world is play mind games. What's going on, Raids? I hope you still dropping your videos, bro. You know I subscribe to you, by the way. just to ensure that you would keep doing your shit, man. And if you're lucky, you can pick up a few subscribers today, man. Cause hey, everybody, check this out, man. Rage was discouraged, man, a couple days back. Rage was really contemplating on just stopping the whole show because it wasn't going his way. And Rage needed to understand that a lot of times in life, shit will not go your way. You need to look beyond that. The here and now is exactly that. It's the here and the now. A week from now, you could blow up and become world famous, but you'll never know if you give up. And there's support all around you. You just got to tap into it. And that's a big fact. I tapped into some support that I didn't even know existed. Despite all odds against me, man, you got to tap into your support system and you'll find that you can find the success you're looking for. You're good at what you do. I went and checked your page out, bro. Hey, man, your page is very creative and you got enough content. Rage has a page and it's actually pretty good. So if you guys want, man, go check it out. Hey, Rage, why don't you drop your YouTube page name? I know there's only two people in here, but there's actually more. But the people that are in here, if they greeted you, that means they would be willing to go see what you got. And a Raiders fan base is a big fan base. So consider that. Yeah. We got to lift each other up, man. If you're not lifting each other up, what are you doing? Pulling each other down? I'm sure people are starting to feel like, man, enough is enough. The frustration is widespread. It ain't just me. It ain't just a few. The frustration is widespread. Even the damn squirrels are feeling agitated and frustrated. And if the squirrels start feeling like that, boy, it's got to be a real problem. I seen a dude get on Facebook yesterday and say that Donald Trump was unalived in a helicopter accident a long time ago, and the Donald Trump we see today is not the original version. That's a totally different man. What do you guys think about that? Oh, if you ask Raids, it's something to do with the Raiders, but I have to check when I get off my live to see. But I went to the page, but I think it's called uh yeah, there you go. Raids with two S's. That's what I'm saying, bro. The Raiders, man, do you know that the Raiders Nation, that why you think they call it the Raider Nation? I'm sure you know all this already though. The Raider Nation, over 1 million strong worldwide. There's Raiders everywhere. You just need to keep pushing that content, and once it gains traction, you will see what I mean. Yeah. Keep dropping the highlights, bro. That's what you need to do right now. That's my best advice is start filming highlights and posting them. Little mini clips of highlights and then post the short. Keep doing that. Mini highlights and people like looking at highlights. It makes them feel good about their team, you know. And at some point when you have a whole bunch of highlights, people are just going to subscribe because they see that you all about Raider information. Post stats, do everything Raider related, bro. Do everything Raider related, man.